Hey guys, good morning. Majid, and a very good morning. Hey Sumit, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Bhupender. Abhishek, good morning. कैसे हैं? Good morning, everybody. Great. So, we have 28 people. Very low attendance. Why? Guys, please turn on your video. Today we are going to do uh, interview preparation. And here I need everyone to turn on your video, communicate, participate, because this session is for you. Guys, I'm audible, I'm loud and clear. Please type A in the chat box, audible in the chat box. Perfect, super, very nice. Guys, let me share my screen and let's get started without wasting any time. We have to do a lot today. We have to cover a lot today. So I don't want to waste your time, my time. And guys, if you can see my screen, please type SA in the chat box. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my screen a little bit. And here it goes. I see SA from everyone. Perfect. Super. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for your all response. And as I'm loud and clear, you can see my screen. And also, as you see on the screen, today we are going to start your interview preparation for this DMI. And this is the first series. And whole intention is to make you job ready. So everyone is here. We all are here to get a job. And we mentor are here to support you as much as we can to get the job. That is the end goal. Right, guys? If you agree, type agree in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Now, to get a job, what do we need? Let's quickly understand. Most of you already know, but I'm going to do deep dive. We will try to understand something more about this. So, to get a job, right? To get a real job, you need to have some really good skills. And these skills start from the core skill of the DevOps, right? So it could be Git, Linux, Cloud, AWS, Azure, Terraform, Ansible, CI/CD, Docker, Kubernetes, observability, right? And anyways, this is we are going to cover. We are covering, and 90% people do same things. Now, how you will be different, right? That what we are trying to do from the last 8 to 10 weeks, correct? What we are trying to do here to make you difference, we are trying to make sure you have proof of your knowledge. So you are doing real assignments, you are writing a blog, you are creating your LinkedIn profile, optimizing it, writing some good post, right? Good articles. Along with that, you are also building a credibility on your GitHub. This is going to be single source of truth of your actual knowledge. Guys, if you agree, type agree in the chat box. Perfect. Super. So these things, what we are trying to do around only 20 to 30% people do, if I know. Okay, and rest of people just go and watch some videos, whether on the YouTube or Udemy, or join some courses, and they miss this part. Okay, and this is what we are doing very well as of now, and this is making you different from the other rest of the people. Now what else? Next is communication and the presentation skill, right? So when you have the knowledge, you have the social proof, then it's very important you can go and present yourself very well, right? And it's only comes from the practice, correct? So for that we are planning to do the interview round, as I have already told in the past. So we are going to plan a interview for you. As I said, couple of interview will be done by me and Akash. So Akash will take care of your HR round, behavior round, okay? And I will do the technical interview. And this will be a real interview. This will be on a real JD. We will pick JD from the any company profile, from the LinkedIn or from their website, and we will send you the JD. We'll ask you to be ready, be prepared, and come for the interview. So this will be literally a real interview. Then I don't have enough bandwidth to do that. Akash also don't have. Your mentor is also occupied with some different work, right? What we are going to do, again, I'm going to do call off on my LinkedIn profile. And also I will ask you to do the call off to ask people to come and support in this whole journey. So we'll try to find the people who can come and do the interview with you. So we'll ask them, hey, we have done great work for our community, for our people. Now they are job ready. Guys, again, this is going to be a start, end of this program. Okay, when you have all this knowledge, because if you go for the JD, what we have covered, something will be again missing. Okay, and that you need to prepare. Once we've done this end of this DMI, after that, does it mean you know everything? No. This is a hard reality, right? Every job, every job aspect has the different requirement, right? And that's something you have to go out of the boundary. You have to do that. And of course, if you need any help, any support, Pravin Mishra is going to stay with you. Akash Sharma is going to stay with you. Praveen Pandey, Abhishek, Vezdan, Manish, all co-mentors going to stay with you. You can ask any real questions, anything. We are going to support you. But are we going to support everyone? No. I'm going to tell you something very interesting in a moment. Okay. So, but we will really help the people who wanted to get help. That is the first things. So, what we'll do, as I said, so after that, I will go and call off for the people. And again, I will invite some of my friends whom I know. They will come and they will do the real interview with you. Okay, and we'll try to make sure you are really ready for the job. Before that, we will also help you preparing for the materials. Do I just take you and throw you in anyone yard, go and go give the interview? No. Again, here as a mentor and with all the co-mentors, our job is to prepare you for the job. After doing all these sessions, all these assignments, okay, again, you need to do a specific preparation. If you all are the coming from the universities, right, from the colleges, we study whole year, a syllabus, a content, right? But we do a specific preparation for the exam, right? From 1 month ago, maybe 1 week ago. Some people just do one night ago, right? And depends. So we done a lot, right? So, but you need the preparation, right? And that what you need to do that. Then this preparation, what we do? Shall we go and revise whole books? No, we need our notes, right? We need to know what specific I need to revise is, and all these materials we are going to give it to you. and how we are going to prepare this material together. Okay, so when I'm alone preparing these materials, right? So quality, okay, of course, could be good. It won't be that good as it's supposed to be. But when 40 people work to prepare this material, polish this material, imagine, right? It will be how good it would be. So we are going to create the materials all together. So you will be ready before going for the interview. Next, I will do resume and cover letter workshops where we will make your cover letter resume ready. And guys, trust me, 90% of people don't have good resume. This is hard reality. I will tell you how to create one page resume. I will show you how to create a long resume and how to create the cover letter. And these are important. Okay. And the time I will show you, then you will know how this is different. And then come last things of all this effort of DMI certificate. Guys, one thing is very important. The person whom I will give this certificate, DevOps micro internship. The day I will give this certificate to the person of DevOps micro internship, you will be job ready. This is my promise. I will only give to the person who is job ready, who is ready for the interview, who is ready to go and work in any company. If I feel you are not qualified, you haven't done this, I will never, ever, ever give this certificate. This certificate is going to be so valuable, and I will shout on my LinkedIn profile and anywhere. If anyone has this certificate, means he is job ready, and I will bet on him. So to give this certificate, I'm going to give everything what I need to do. And I literally mean it. And this is not I'm telling, okay? We all co-mentors, okay? Along with community manager, we have decided. Guys, this is sound good. You are with me. Type sound good in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Now, I'm saying a lot, right? You will be job ready. So just going through all these topics, doing all these assignments, this is really enough to become a job ready? Guys, let me tell you the hard reality. No. Guys, this is the basic things. Docker, Kubernetes, Linux, AWS, right? Everybody knows. If not everybody, 60% people knows that, right? But you have to go more than that. Okay. And that's where your actual becoming a DevOps engineer, becoming a SRE engineer, becoming a platform journey going to be a start. So after 12 weeks doing everything, your material preparation, along with that, we will start a advanced week. And this is going to be for additional 4 to 6 weeks of program. Now, what we will do in this, our simple goal is to make you not industry ready, not job ready. Means you can work on. The day you can go in the company, from that day you should be able to work. How? So from theory, from assignments to the production style delivery of the application. What is that? GitOps. How many of heard of GitOps? Give me thumbs up. That what we do in the industry. safe delivery, DevSecOps, security gate, SLO, incident, postmortem, everything we are going to give you in advance week. What will be different? Okay, how will you do? Again, we will do in a team. So there is a real work start. You will work exactly the way people work in a company. I will give you real project, literally real project with millions lines of the code. You will have the project manager. You will have the delivery pipeline. You will create the sprint. You will work in a team, literally in a team as a real company. What will be the technology stack? Git, Git action, of course, Docker, Kubernetes. When I say Kubernetes, not this mini cube and kind. You will do production ready deployment. Production ready deployment. Okay, so you use the tool that way we use in the company. You will use the modern way of application deployment, Argo CD, Flex CD, Jenkins X, rollout, real logging, Locky, real metrics, open telemetry, and many more. So this is going to be your technology stack that you will focus in the next six, 4 to 6 weeks. Now, let me give you some real glimpse of the real work, what you are going to do. You will be deciding what will be the deployment strategy for this application. Shall we go for the rolling update, blue, green, or canary? And I know most of people know what is the rolling update, what is the blue, green, what is canary. Let me give you a moment, okay? Let's test your knowledge. So let me stop sharing my screen. Guys, how many of you know this deployment strategy? Raise your hand. Rolling update, blue, green, and canary. How many of you know? I do. Perfect. Any one of you able to unmute yourself and tell me the difference between them?
So, Pravin, Anu here.
Yes or
Uh,
no?
I know about blue, green, and canary.
Hmm.
Blue, green is what happens. You have a new, release. So, what you do is you point all your production directly to the new release,
Mm-hmm.
and then you check whether everything is working. If everything is working, your old release, whatever infrastructure release it, and then you continue on the new one. If there is any issue in the new release, then you again move everything back to your old one, and then you try to fix it, and then that's how blue green works.
Mm-hmm.
And your canary, it is like, some percentage of your users, like maybe 10% you decide, and they'll go for the new release, whatever is there. And if everything is okay, then you'll keep on increasing. In the end, everything will go into the new release that you have. The first one, I'm not very sure about what it is. You mentioned that I'm not very clear.
Okay. Very good. Very well explained. Okay. Anyone can tell me the rolling update when we should do the rolling update and how it works, basically how it works. Except commenter. Commenter not need to speak up. Okay. Rolling update is so you will update the application same time. So where you have the 5 instances running, then you go and do the update, okay, and update apply on the all instances. Now, Anuradha explained very well. Now my question is, I need in very simple language when I should use rolling update, when I should use blue green, when I should use canary. Guys, if you go and learn as a theory, okay, then this is what you answer. What is it? But when to decide, how to decide, you will never answer. If you don't answer this, then interviewer will know, yes, you have done just preparation. You don't have the real experience. You don't have the working experience. You didn't work on the production. When I say to Kubernetes, 90% people who prepare for the job, they know Kubernetes. They either use Minikube, Kind, and this we never use in the production. Production mostly use Kubernetes cluster is on the OpenShift. And I'll guarantee you people don't know that. This is the hard reality. In OpenShift, OpenShift is the platforms where Kubernetes is used. Okay. So all big customer, they need the enterprise support. Previously, OpenShift was on the Red Hat. Around 16, they have rolled out on the Kubernetes. Since then, this is widely used in all EU and the American company. So Kubernetes is mostly used in the OpenShift, and this is the most production used use case, very used. Then second is people use custom deployment. Third is the cloud providers, right? So when you go for the interview, you will be very easily tested. Okay, you know or don't know. Same things here. Very simple rule for the deployment strategy. Baseline. Baseline is the rolling update, and this is apply everywhere. Rolling update is the baseline deployment. If you don't know anything, go for that. It's apply everywhere. Didn't matter. This is virtual machine based deployment, container based deployment, on premises deployment, OpenShift, cloud, what technology, bare metal, didn't matter. Go for rolling update. When you should go for blue green, high risk applications. Very simple. High risk application where you want to roll back immediately if something is not expected. You turn your traffic to the new deployed application. Your QA team, your business team will jump in and start doing the testing. They want to, whatever testing you will do with the automated tool, with the testing team, is not going to verify production is ready for the customer. That's where you do the blue green, high risk applications, critical applications, where you want to make sure real integration is working. There you should be doing blue green, not for the fun. I know blue green, so I will do the blue green. It's not happen like this. This is the real case. When you should do the canary, where SLO is matter, high traffic application. This is called progression deployment. 5% of your traffic you will deliver on your new deployed application. So guys, this is the business requirement. That's how we make a decision. We don't make a decision because of technology is present. Technology is present, but you need to use for the different use case. How do you know this? This you will only know when you done the real work. Okay, and this is what we are going to do in the last 6 week of this program. Guys, I'm making sense. Type MK in the chat box. And this knowledge you will never ever ever get in the any training. You will only get when you work on the real team, real project. You have the project manager assigned. You'll be working with a tight deadline, and we will give the requirement. Hey, this is my requirement. Tell me which one should I use. You will sit with your team, do the brainstorming, try each and every cases, and see which one is meeting the business requirement. If you do that and make the decision, you will never ever forget. And if you go in the interview, you don't say what is the blue green, what is the rolling update, what is the canary. You will explain, yes, let me tell you, I have used the blue green because I have the high risk application. It was the banking application where when someone is doing the transaction, you have to make sure transaction is going right account, is doing the broad cross border transaction or internal transaction. Currency is correct. So this is need to be tested very well. So we cannot take any risk with the rolling update where all changes apply on the all applications. So that will see, this person is really no, right? To give you example about the rolling update and the canary, okay, very simple. What is rolling update? As I said, these changes apply to the all applications. Okay, let's say we are doing a one medicine test, okay, and we have the 10%. Okay, if you go and give this medicine to all 10%, 10%, right? And after 2 days, we realize, okay, this has some side effect. There is no way to roll back because you have did it and did it to the all 10%. What happened in the blue green, right? You only test on the one person and do all the testings for the 1 days, 2 days, 5 days, 10 days. In Canary, what we do? We do on the 2% of the whole people. Anyways, all this will talk in the details, but you get the sense, right? So you should be making real decisions based on this. Perfect. Now let's go back to the topic. Let me share my screen once again. Guys, if you can see my screen, type SA in the chat box. Perfect. So as I said, okay, what is the real work? You will understand the deployment strategy. You will work on the GitOps. You will decide, should we use Argo CD or Flex CD or maybe Jenkins X or maybe this any other tool. But before that, you will understand, why do you need the GitOps? Do we really need for this application? Or maybe simple push-based deployment is works for us. You should be making a decision. You will also understand the, sorry, you will also understand the progressive delivery, roll out, matrix gate, roll back. You will look into the DevOps, SAT, DAS, SOM, different tools. In the even the real-time applications, we don't use everything. So what I'm saying, SecOps, every people talks about that. But you know, only 2 to 3% people using it. If you go for the interview, people will ask. But once you go in the company, they are not using it. You know why? Because of the budget constraint. Because of the way application is designed. Because of some XYZ reason. But when you're going for the interview, you should know this. So we will prepare you for that. What is SRE? Observability. AI ops. You can use AI everywhere. Log summarization, incident drift, embedding search over the runbooks, playbooks, platform engineering, chaos resilient, FinOps, cost. So all those things you will be doing, and we will give you the real task, real scenarios for doing that. So this is what we'll do in the last 4 to 6 weeks. And by that time, most of the work you will be doing by your own. But what does it mean? It means, is this for the everyone? No, this is not going to be for the everyone. And now we are very serious with whom we are going to work on. And this is going to be decided on 30th of October, on coming Thursday. We have given enough time. We have done enough hand holding. So if you are not able to catch up, if you are not able to follow along with us by end of next week, middle of the next week, means you are not, I cannot say capable, means you don't have the motivation or maybe energy or maybe time to follow a rest of this program and cohort. Now from here you have to do a lot. We are moving into the actual CI/CD. We are moving into the actual way application runs using Docker, Kubernetes. That's where 90% of the people talks about the DevOps. If you remember, Samantha was doing the presentation last week, right? And she was shown very well about the DevOps in Explorer tool, right? And when she typed the DevOps, I don't know how many of you remember, but I remember that, okay? First topic was the Kubernetes. Let me show you. I think I have took the screenshot, okay? It was also in this PPT. Let me quickly share you. You see my screen, right? So in DevOps, first things is the Kubernetes, and everything is going to move around the Kubernetes. So this is very important for you. Now, this is what we are going to cover. Now, things is going to be more complicated. You're going to use all previous knowledge. Okay. So from here, if you have the time, if you're able to commit yourself, then we need those people. And after Kubernetes, when you go for the interview preparations and the real weeks, this is going to be the very self for the self-motivated people and self-driven people. Because you will have the project manager, he's going to give the task, then you have to work in a team, you have to deliver, guys. So this is what we are making the decision, because it will become very hard for us to work with the people who cannot do. Guys, if you are clear with that and making sense, type MK in the chat box. Yes, you know, this is completely free. So whatever we are going to do that, we are not going to charge anything, not at all. Okay. But what we need, your commitment. So we should enjoy it. You know, in evening when we come for the session, when you present, when you talk and engage, this is most beautiful time of the day. This time, basically, I used to leave from the office. I'm traveling. Okay. When I get 5-10 minutes, just I look into that. Okay. It's give me sense of happiness. And this is what we need. When you have the right people with the right mindset, right energy, with the right motivation, then we will also enjoy. You will also enjoy. Okay, guys? All good? All makes sense? Type MK in the chat box. Super. So I'm expecting everyone who is want to cross this line, please make sure to complete your all assignments. So last date is Thursday, 30th of October. After that, what we are going to do, all private channel of the Discord will be dissolved. Your private channel of problem solver on the WhatsApp going to be dissolved. We will create one private channel in the Discord and one WhatsApp group. And this meeting link will be only published there. That will be maybe 10 to 15 people. I don't know how many of you are going to submit the assignments, or maybe 40 people. And I will know these people personally. You will know your other colleagues personally, because we are going to work as a team. So I will find those peoples, okay, and we will only work with them. And the rest of the people, welcome to the next cohort. Okay, guys, all good? Type good in the chat box. Now, let's go to the what plan for today. Thank you so much. So, as this week you are completing all the assignments, so we are going to start our first interview preparation week. And as you know, for the interview preparation, you have to go extra miles. You have to prepare yourself. Then for that, we need materials, right? And we are going to create these materials. And how? So let me share my screen. If you see my screen, type essay in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, what I did, I have created this GitHub repository, and today we are going to work on this. So first things first, please go ahead and start this repository and fork in your GitHub. Please go ahead and do that. So what we are going to do, here you see we have the different folder, and one of them is the weeks. In the weeks, you see we have week 0 to week 11 at what you are studying. If you open any of them, here you will see the readme of this, and here you see the index. What is this index? This index is the questions. So here you will going to see 20 to 30 questions for the each topic. And we will going to add each and every potential questions that could be asked in your interview on those topics. So you see question 00001. This is the title. What is the difficulty? Entry, medium, or tough? Then what could be the different tags? And then here is the link. And this link will take you on this folder. Here you see the question number 1, right? Q001, Q001, and this OSI TCP.md. If you go here, then here what you will see, first things, ID, then title, difficulty, and week, and topics, tags, and most importantly, you will see the author who has created this question. And now you all people are going to create this, and you will be author of that question. You know what author means? Author is very powerful word. You own it. It's not copyright. Okay. Guys, this book, Cloud Computing with AWS, I published around 4 or 5 years ago. Okay. And this book, each and every line was written by me. And one of the person helped me, okay, Akash. So Akash is my very good friend, very close friend. Okay. And he helped me writing this whole book is script, okay, making sure this is unique. You know what happened? When this script I have given to Appress publisher. If you don't know, Appress is the world one of the famous publisher, one of the best publisher, famous publisher on the technical content writing. What they did, that time AI was not there. They have a custom tool, okay, very powerful tool. They put all my content in that tool, that software, and it's generated the link. Where is the plagiarism, guys? 40% of content was looks like it was duplicate. It was written from somewhere. But honestly, there was no single line was taken from anywhere. First of all, I have written this code. My wife improved that. My English is not so good. Maybe you have noticed from the last 8 weeks, 10 weeks. I'm coming from the Hindi medium schools. Okay. I struggle a lot in the initial days to understand the English. My wife is from the English medium, so she was able to did that. Then this went to the Akash, and Akash rewritten every line. Akash is rewritten every line, guys. And that time, if I learned anything about the English, I learned from the Akash. If you know how I simplify the concepts, how I explain the concepts, all credits goes to him. You don't know he's the instructional designer. Now he's doing something else. He do more works. Okay. So I learned all those things from him. And then 40% content was duplicate. Imagine. Then I have to sit and rewrite again. Then it's become unique. There's no single line is written by anyone. This is called author. I author it. Guys, this is very powerful word. Okay. So when I'm saying here in this question on these seats, okay, this question is going to be owned by you. So you will be author of it. What we are going to do today, we are going to create the list of the questions and we are going to find the author. So you are going to author a new interview question today. And here will be your name. And then again, I need to make sure, okay, you are really author or you are copy paster. If you are not author, I will review will be false and after maybe some days this will be removed from here. Guys, now why we are doing this? Here, this will be the single source of truth for any DevOps interview. With the help of community, we are going to put the questions and very, very detailed answers. When I say detailed answer, it include everything. Take an example, go to the AWS, open the question, this question. We know we have this author. Then here you will, okay, now let me go back to the previous one here. Something is missing here. So here you will write the question, then the short answer. Then you will do the deep dive and you will explain with the different analogy, different example, flow chart, architecture, code snippet, troubleshootings, whatnot. You will add everything about this. Guys, again, I'm saying author mean a lot. When you go and write the answer of it, okay, so anyone able to understand everything about this question, all related concept in very simplified and easy to understand example, and everything will be there. So we are going to create this. And what you will do now, when you will be author of these questions and when you will be author of this answer, you can put this in your resume. Yes. When you put in your resume, then interviewer is sure going to look into this resume one time. If by mistakenly is open one question and the answer, and he know you are the contributor, he will think 2 times before asking any question. He'll sing one times, right? You have contributed here. You must have gone through this question and the answers, right? Then you need to think. Guys, do you agree with me? There's nothing going to be better than this as a social proof. Now, let me give you some real things, right? Okay. And how I use this technique in my interviews and in my consulting work. So give me a moment. I'm going to open my personal email. I'm going to show you something. And guys, this is with the disclaimer, okay? Don't use it. Everything don't apply for the everyone. Okay. So I'm trying to find this. Okay. Got it. Now I need to hide something here. Okay. Just give me a moment. I will hide it. Then I will share with you. And let me hide my personal email ID. I don't want my personal email ID goes to you. Okay. And everything is fine. Little bit masking is needed here. Just guys, give me a moment. Now I'm ready. Guys, again, I'm telling, I'm going to tell you very important things. And this is may not apply to you. It's not applied to the everything. Okay. But the way I have built my profile, the way I present myself, I take the different approach. Okay. And I think you can also use it on your need basis. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen. One second. Looks like I cannot share my screen when I have this on. Okay. Okay. That is the problem. That is the problem. That is the problem. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Now let me take the screenshot, guys. I think this is better. Okay. I took the screenshot. Now let me open the screenshot. Okay. Now let me share my screen. And everyone, please try to understand, okay, what I'm trying to tell you. You can see my screen, right? Type essay in the chat box. And guys, before that, okay, let me tell you, this is the recent things what I'm doing. Okay, I'll do. And these techniques I have applying from beginning of my career. One thing's beat everything's, okay, your social proof. I have been a contributor of Ruby on Rails. You all are the technical people, you know what is the contribution, right? If there's any open source tools, if you go and contribute this, right, and you can use this as a social proof, then you don't have to prove that, right? You know this technology, because if you are contributing on any technology, if you go and contribute in the Docker, so what does it mean? You know the Docker, right? How Docker works, correct? This is itself proof this. If you contribute in the Kubernetes itself, then you know because you are contributing, right? So when I was working on the Ruby on the Rails, I was contributing on the Ruby on the Rails framework, okay? And that helped me a lot. So that was the social proof. In this way, I build my all the social proof that helped me a lot to get the job. Now 2 days, now I'm running the consulting company. I do the consultancy. So how do I approach this? Okay, that's what I'm going to show you. And from here you can get some idea. You can see my screen. Type, right? Type as in the chat box. Perfect. So this is example of, you see, this happened on the 6th October this year. Okay. I was going for the one interview for the one consulting work. Okay. So what I have written here, try to understand. Okay. So I have written here, okay, to the team, hire team. Okay. So thanks for the meeting today. Okay. I'm looking forward to meet with you. But instead of the traditional interview loop, okay, I prefer review first process. Below is the curated link that shows how I worked and outcome I delivered. If it looks interesting, I love the open conversation, especially about what you don't see on my public profile. Guys, I'm the freelance consultant. Okay. I charged $120, sometimes $180, sometimes $200 per hours. 1 hour matters for me. I don't want to come and tell I'm the Pravin Mishra, working for the last 20 years, 15 years. I done schooling from here. This is my hobby. That, this and that. It not make sense. Right? If you are serious, most of things is available about me. See, I'm not arrogant. Okay. But I'm trying to respect my time and your time. Right? So here, let's start with the my understanding about your requirement. It's very important. If you're applying for the job, you know, right, what you are applying for. If you remember the Samantha said last time, I don't apply for the every job, right? I don't apply for the all company. I only go for the company where I feel I can contribute, I can enjoy. I love that word. I do the same things. When you know that, when you have really understand the company, understand the JD, right? So same approach goes here, right? I have written very well. Okay, let me tell you what I understood about my work and responsibilities for your organizations. Then if you see, I've given my honest ratings. I will come here. Okay. So very simple. I said, okay, they need only these four things from their resume. What I have on their open contract, what they have sent me, right? They're looking for the someone who can take pilot project to the production. That was the data and AI project. Okay. I have tell them, okay, you can see, find all these details over here. Okay. So with the solid foundation, okay, that what you need, version data should be version. There should be the contract inside the data because different people can use it. And also everything goes with the CI/CD. As this was the, they need to take the pilot project to the production. Okay. For the data and the AI, they also need someone who can do the development. I said, yes, you need the full stack developer with this experience. This is my understanding. Looks like you also need a person who can create the data pipeline. He can also use the Power BI to create the different dashboards. Then you also need person who need the Microsoft Fabrics and Azure and DevOps best practices. This is crux of your JD. Your JD, what you need, this is my understanding. From here, I'm trying to tell you, I really know what you want. Now, let me tell you how I will, what value I will bring for your organizations, right? So it's very simple. You see, what what you should review now. Okay. So I'm giving first things here, open-ended data platform, data from repository, what I have created. Go ahead, look into that. So this repository what I have created, this is for pilot to projection thinking. So AWS Lakehouse governance project that show how I structured the data domain, contract, CI/CD, and observability. I would map one to one. So my work is on the AWS, not on the Microsoft, but they are looking for the Microsoft, right? So I'm saying if they go and read this repository, they will see everything what they need. I have did everything there. Then I need to map everything from Azure Fabric. Okay, so I've explained here. Here's the repository. Please go ahead and look into that. Second, they need full stack developer, right? With the React. I have a Git repository. I've given the link over here. Go look into that. This is completely written in the React and the TypeScript. Then to more enforce that, I have been hardcore developer. How I'm proving this? Go and look at on my Stack Overflow. I have, just a moment, I have 8,000 points. Guys, points, if you have been using a Stack Overflow, I know people don't use nowadays because of the AI, okay? I have get, means you have to struggle to get 1 points. I have 8,000 points on the Stack Overflow. Around 2.7 million reach people watched, seen my questions. 110, 118 answers I have written for the different people questions. I've asked that many questions. So this shows if you have the Stack Overflow means you are the developer. Now it is this again, there's a different section. All these points I got when I was the developer. Okay. So this shows my developer social proof, right? Again, here is the link is given over here. They can go ahead and check that. Then they were looking for person who can communicate with the customer and the internal team. If you see here, right? So I said, okay, so how to communicate with the different stakeholders? The thing is that you need to simplify the concept. When you're talking with the internal people, when you're talking with the external people, right? You should be able to understand their concepts, right? So this I'm showing with my book. Okay, so I have written the book. Okay, I have the playlist on the YouTubes. So that shows two things. One things, I understand things very well, so I'm able to explain it to the internal team. And I've written something as a book, right? So I have good understanding of the communicating with the people, right? So this is what I've shown here. And then I've again shown my public footprint with my blog, Stack Overflow, and the my LinkedIn profile. And now, most importantly, guys, set the boundary. I really love the way Samantha said that day. Okay, who you are, what you can do, and this is what is written over here. My honest rating, guys. Try to understand this. I read it line by line. Okay, they ask for the Finnish language. I said I know 0 out of 10. And if you see, I have seen that this is my self rating 0 to 10, and this is honest, no bluff. I know, I will tell you what I know. If you like it, it's fine. Don't like it, that is okay, right? I need one job, I need one contract. That's all, right? So my Finnish is 0 out of 10. My English is 9 out of 10. Not normal English language. I know this is very poor, but for the business, I know how to communicate. Next, Microsoft Fabric, what they're looking for, 0 out of 10. I said my most experience in the AWS, similar services, and bit on a Stack over, sorry, Snowflake. I'm being very honest here, right? But there's nothing stopping me. It's just matter of the 2 to 3 days looking in this tool on the Microsoft Azure and making myself aware if I know every stacks on the AWS side. Then full stack developers, right? 8.5 out of 10. I've given the social proof. Then data pipeline modeling contract, 8.5. Power BI, 6 out of 10. Because as I said, I have used a similar tool. I have used quick sites, I know. I have used Power BI in the past, 6 years ago, with a small project. I have very less exposure. Then again, you see DevOps. So guys, be honest with yourself. That is most important things. And here, I'm going to go and talk confidently, right? Because I have everything. You know what happened? I had the interview, they have selected me, but I was occupied with the other project. I said no. And then they were chasing me on the pricing. Okay, I can give you this price. I can give you this price because this was with the third party contractors. Okay, there was a company from the UK that I contacted with them. Okay, they given a very good offer, but 2 3 days ago I got another contract, so I was busy with that. So guys, when you know what you want, okay, then your path is very clear. And all these things you can do with the social proofing. And this is what I'm trying to do here for your interview. You are going for the interview, right? Then you should know what question could be asked, how to answer it. So if you are able to create the question, if you are able to write the good answer, right, then you are able to pass the interview. This is your first gate, right? So let's do that. Who is going to stop us? And here we are the community, not one person. Guys, excited? You wanted to do that? If yes, type excited in the chat box. And this is what we are going to do today. Perfect. Super. Very nice. Great, guys. So now what we are going to do today, as I said, let me share my screen once again. Okay. I think I don't need to say, I can explain here. Guys, everyone, can you please turn on your video? Yeah, बोलना पड़ता, what do you people do behind this camera, right? Be on the camera. If you be on the camera, then you are committing with yourself. Guys, these couple of things is very important as a human and the being self-aware. Okay. When I go in the meeting, I turn on my video. You know why? Not because of the other people. I don't want to cheat myself. If I'm not turning on my camera, you know what I'll be doing? Either maybe I'll be reading something, or maybe I'll be using my phone or doing something else. So I'm not honest with myself. If you don't want to go in the meeting, please don't go that. If you are there, then be there. Don't be the multitasking. I'm not a multitasking guys. I tell to everyone, to my boss, my team, guys, I'm not multitasking. I cannot do that. I'm not productive. So don't try to be and don't do that. You are not productive. Second things, when I go in the meetings, okay, other screen, I will have the one notebook is open. I keep writing there. You know why? Because as a human, when I'm listening and writing, it's getting register in my mind. I don't want to miss any important conversation of the meeting. So I want to be self-aware. So it's very important, guys. Be self-aware. It's not for other people. Going in the meeting, you want to be there. Turn on your video. Make a note of it. And I learn a lot. I can guarantee you, if I'm attending any meetings, there's a 10% discussing. If you're not making notes, okay, you are getting only 5% of it. Your mind is not concentrated. Your mind is somewhere else. So when I write, then I get everything. Then I can talk. And what I do? This is my good habit. You can also apply in your job and life as well. Then I send my summary to the organizer. Nowadays, AI tool is there. Okay, they not need any more. Okay, but I used to do this. That help a lot to making a good relationships with the business presenter, the meeting presenter. When I send these notes to them after the meeting, hey, I think it was nice meetings, and I have taken this my notes. I'm sharing with you. Maybe this will be helpful. I made some good relationships, whether it's my internal people or my customer, right? So two things, right? One things, I'm being self-aware. I know what happened in the meetings. Second things, I build a good relationships. Use this will help you. Maybe nowadays people use AI note trackers. It's not going to help anymore, but you can find some other way of that. Anyways, now what we are going to do, we are going to create the breakout session, and you all people will be divided automatically in the different group. Okay, so as of now, how many topics we have covered? Let me open the readme once again. So 0, 1, 2, 0, okay, 7, 8 weeks we have completed. So I'm going to create the 8 breakout session. Everyone, please understand. I'm going to create 8 breakout session, and when I will open it, you all people will be divided into that group. Okay. Once you go in that group, there will be the group name. Name will be either week 3 DevOps lifecycle or maybe week 6 Terraform. So you are on that group. Okay, means you all people have to go and fork this repository what I was showing to you. This repository you have to fork it, and then in the 30 minutes you have to write a 4 question. Everyone has to write 4 question on that topic, on that week topic. So you will have 25 minutes to write the 5 question, means author 5 question. Author 5 question, not doing copy paste. Please be mindful, guys. Okay. Now, what you do, you can go and start doing the research. Sorry, start going to write something, thinking in your mind. Not, guys. To produce something, you have to consume something. I write these books. Before writing these books, okay, I did a lot of work. I read more than 10 books. So here, I'm not invented anything new here in this book. This is from the AWS. What was my job? To simplify. That was my job, right? My job was not reinventing the AWS, how AWS works, right? I have did my work by simplifying the concept. So to create this content, I need to consume a lot of content, right? So you can go and consume the content. You can take the reference of the chat GPT. You can go and find some good interview question asked on this topic. Of course, do your research. Then try to write a good question. So I'm not saying you cannot research it. Of course, you have to do it. This is basic things. How should we start? Right? But when you create the question, this should be the original question. You own that question. Okay. Then you will be creating the 4 questions. And then in next 5 minutes, you will discuss with your team what question you created, or maybe someone has not created that. Okay. So that what we will do. Once you're done with, we come back in the main session. Okay. We'll do some chit chat. Hi, hello. We'll do a small break. When you come back, then you can go ahead and you will create the pull request on this repository with your question in the same format. And you everyone know how to do the pull request, right? We have did in the second week of our training and Git and GitHub. And again, for that, I've given the all instruction how to do that. So first things first, you don't have to do pull request. First things you have to create the questions, good questions. Okay. Then we'll come back, do the break. Again, I will explain how you will be doing the pull request for the question. Then maybe once we're done that, we'll take another break. Then you will come back. Then I will again create the different breakout session. Then you will go in the different topics. First things you've done the created the question. Then you will go and in the different groups, and then you will create the solution. And again, you are going to be the author of that solution. Okay. Then you have to go and find the best way of explaining that concepts. You have to put yourself in the interview. You have to put yourself as an author. You are simplifying this in most simplest way using different tools, flow chart, a small simple code, maybe also adding some links. Okay. Again, if you this book see, I have in the last I've written put a lot of the links from where I have took all these references. Okay. Even below the book, if you see, okay, we have a lot of links here. Okay. We add. There's nothing wrong taking the references, but you have to give the credit to those people. Okay. So I give credit to those people. I'm trying to find it was get lost. You see here, right? I've given the credits in the footers. Okay. So you have to give that. So nothing is wrong. Okay. You can do that. Okay. Anyways, so this is our whole plan. So we're going to create how many people we have here? Around 57 people. Okay. So 57 people going to create 4 questions, 200 questions. Right. Imagine one person can do four. Now, because of this community, we'll have 200 questions going to be ready today. And 200 question solution in the most simplified and the best way. So we are going to achieve very big milestone of our this interview preparation today. And after that, we'll make this repository open, ask other people to go and challenge us on these solutions. Again, anyone from the globe, they can go ahead and they feel it is answer is not correct. It could be much better the way wiki works, right? They will contribute it. And we will accept it. And again, I'm going to select some people from you who will be maintainer of this repository. These two things in the community. One is the contributor, another is the maintainer, right? So contributor is just contributing. It has a lot of power. When you become maintainer of this repository, and you can go and say, I'm maintainer of this repository of DevOps interview questions. So imagine what power this is giving to you. Okay, guys. So this is the whole plan. Look exciting. Type exciting in the chat box. Perfect. Super. 1 plus 1, 11. Wow. Yes, exactly. Okay, now floor is open to you and commenter to do some discussion. I'm going to create the group breakout session.
So initially they have to create just question, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, floor is open. You can ask any question, any confusion, any thoughts. Okay, your commenter is taking care of it.
Yes, you can ask any question regarding this. Anjana, I don't understand what you are asking actually. Can you please explain?
Okay, guys, I see you don't have any questions. So what I did, I have created the breakout session with the 8 and you people will be moved directly there. Okay. And you have, let's say 30 minutes. Okay. For 30 minutes, you have to create the 4 questions. Okay. And then you can get around 5 to 8 minutes to just sync up with yourself. Make sure you have the unique question. Okay. Then we'll come back in the main room. All good. All clear. Give me a thumbs up.
Only question you have to write. Okay.
Only
I,
question.
yeah, as of now, only question you have to write. No answer. Mubarak.
Great. I opened the breakout session. You people will be moved automatically to the respective group. And co-mentor, you can be here, or you can keep joining in different groups as per your needs. So yeah,
So people are joining manually or automatically?
automatically.
Okay.
We don't need to do anything. They will be automatically moved to the different.
There is still okay.
And let me make you guys co-host. So at least Pravin Pandey, co-host. Anisa should be co-host. And our community manager should be co-host. Yasim is here, so co-host. Yeah.
Ishmock, you have not joined yet actually.
Yeah,
Madam Mercy.
and community manager, you people can see, right? Who's supposed to go in the which group, correct?
Yes, yes.
Three
Perfect.
unassigned participate.
Looks like Subhajit is not assigned, so I'm going to assign him any of the group with the list people. Group number 7. Why they are not here? Why are they here?
And Diana, have you joined?
I think people who will join late, we need to move them manually because they only got moved when we have started the session. I think we can keep moving the people. Okay. I think when we are seeing moving the people, we can see in which group how many people are there, right? So accordingly, we can move them. Yeah. We need to just assign them and they can go themselves. The only we see
Yes.
people not assigned who are joining late. Okay.
Mhm.
Syam, you can send the message in the people who are on the YouTube live. They can come and they can also join here. They can go to the. No, I think it's not good for them. They can join, no problem, right? Yes, they can go and go in any group. They will create their question. Yeah. So let's share. Syam,
You can
we
send this link, Zoom link.
yeah paste the link in the channel WhatsApp group. So people, sorry, on the YouTube live, so people can from there come and join this. People from the YouTube, please join this link. When you will try to join this link, it will ask for the registration. So you need to register yourself on the Zoom first. People who are on the YouTube, you can join this link. Okay. Once you join this link, it will ask for you to register. Register means you have to create your profile on the Zoom. Once you do that, you will be able to join us. Once you come here, then yeah, our co-mentor Pravin, Yasim, and other people can little bit brief you what we are doing if you are late, and they will move you to the any respective group, and from there you can start writing your question. Okay, Praveen and Yasim, I will be right back. Okay, and Vani and Anisa, please take care of these
Okay, okay.
people now for the time being.
Himanshu, you are new one, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I hope you
Uh,
understand what we are doing today.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me join you in any group. Okay, just a minute. There are 8 groups, so in which you are comfortable. I mean, Linux, DevOps, Lifecycle, AWS, Azure, Terraform, Ansible. You have to write 4 questions. Okay, so where you are comfortable.
Docker and Kubernetes.
Okay, okay. Um, Docker and Kubernetes. Right now, there is no group for that.
Okay, then admin Linux.
Linux. Okay, sure. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Issue, are you there? Issue Dilan. Shivam, Sony, Shivam. Issue 2.
Yes, Mr. Pravin.
So ISRO, we are assigning in group 2, right? Week 2. Okay.
Mr. Pravin, I'm Shivam, and if you have any
Shivam. Oh,
group,
sorry. Just a minute. Okay. Yes, Shivam.
yeah, anything
In
with
which,
Linux
yeah.
or Kubernetes, that would be fine, sir.
Okay. We have Linux right now. So let me assign it to you. Thank you.
Sure, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Pravin sir, I can't see any breakout session. When the Pravin sir have started the breakout sessions, and I have tried to join any, and then I kicked out of the like Zoom meeting, and then I rejoined, and now I can't see any breakout session. I think I have joined again. That's the reason.
Okay. In which group you want to go actually? Anisa, where you want to go? I can send.
Uh, Move me to like wherever you want to, so I can
Hmm.
also
Okay,
contribute
okay,
there.
okay, okay. Thank you. Let me check where are you right now. Hmm. Where is Anisa? Could you please join again? It is showing you are assigned to group 4.
Right now, I can't see like any group, any breakout session. Okay, okay.
Yes, you can try to
Hello,
join because it is
Pravin.
showing group 4 is assigned to you. Hello.
Hello, Pravin. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm sorry, I just want to ask, those who have been watching on YouTube, are they part of this exercise?
Yes, of course, they can participate. We have
Okay,
invited, yeah, we have invited them to join and contribute yourself.
okay. As we were going then, so I lost out, so I have to just complete the assignment that will qualify me to apply for cohort 2. Though, however, I've not been missing any live section anyway. Then but I've already applied for cohort 2. So but
Okay.
anytime there's live section like this, I normally come and then and attend. So though I don't know when cohort 2 will start, but I've already applied for it.
Uh, Actually, it will start in December. Uh, Cohort 2 will start in December. We will inform you. Okay.
Okay, okay, thank you.
We have your email ID and all these things, so we
Thank
will
you.
inform you.
I'll even thank you. I'll send you a DM on LinkedIn. We are connected already.
Okay, for today, we have 8 weeks actually. There are basics, internet networking basic tools, and Linux for DevOps, and we have GitHub, Git, DevOps lifecycle, AWS cloud, Azure cloud, and Terraform, and Ansible. So, in which section you are comfortable, so I can move you in that group.
Mm,
If you want to
I-
contribute, you have to
no, no. I think I've already been sent. I've been sent invitation for internet networking and basics already.
okay, you are already in
Yes,
networking. Okay.
I'm already there. Yes, I'm already in internet networking and basic tools.
Oh yes, I can see right now. Okay. Okay, thank
Okay,
you. Then Vincent, you carry on. Okay.
okay. I can exit myself from here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Okay,
can. Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Hello, Rookie. Rookie Ruby. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Lohit.
Hi sir.
So you recently joined,
Hello, am I
right?
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ? Hello sir. Sir, I'm new here and I wanted to join cohort 2. Well, I was doing my assignments. I got some uh, uh, where in well representing the file name, I have to leave it as in Google Docs my name and my email and group. And I have not assigned to. I have not been assigned to any groups. So, what group name should I? Group name or number should I enter there?
For today activity, right?
Not for today activity, sir. For the
Hmm.
assignments. Before the pre cohort
So
for the.
which assignment you have completed? I mean, where you are?
I have completed assignment 1, sir. Week 0 assignment.
Okay,
In
then
the week 1 assignment, I have to create my AWS account, new one. I have already exhausted my free tier of 12 months. So I am
Lohit,
searching for my friend who can.
Lohit, actually, we are right now. We are in week 10. You can say we are in week 10. Okay,
Yes, sir.
so I would say please come, please join us in cohort 2. We are starting from
Yes, sir.
December
I am
December first
applying.
week. December
The
first week.
assignments are what I am completing is of code 2 only, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Uh,
then
Coming
is
in,
there
sir.
any problem? I mean, are you getting any problem or any concern, any issue, something there?
Yes, sir. There also you have mentioned we have to mention the file Google Docs name as your name, your email, and group.
Hmm.
Where in the group name I have not been.
Group name you can say I am in waiting list. Okay.
Okay, sir. And also I have adjusted my 12 months of AWS free tier. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Before I get to know this thing only, I am searching for a friend who can give me his access of AWS free tier or to just complete this EC2 instance and the Nginx assignments what you have been given here.
Mm-hmm.
So I also the deadline is 30th. Will I be getting any a
The
little bit of
38th,
extension?
38th October is deadline for cohort 1.
Code 1, okay.
38th is not for you. 30 is for cohort 1.
But it has been mentioned in the registration link, sir, of code 2.
Sorry, what is there? I mean, what is mentioned there?
1 minute, sir. I'll just open the code 2 link.
Okay.
DevOps registration. Yeah.
Because we will take registration till November last.
Eh, Yes, sir. The before you start, this form is editable. Deadline is 30th of October for cohort 2. If you want, I'll be sharing my screen to just show this form.
We will give extension. There is no problem. Okay. So don't
Okay,
worry
sir.
about that. Yeah. Don't
Okay,
worry
sir.
about that.
I have been putting all my time just to complete these assignments
No,
for
no, no,
within the
no. There
deadline
is
of
no,
30th.
no, no, no problem. There is no problem. Okay. We
Okay.
will, we will give extension. There is no problem. The meantime, you
And
just take, yeah. Meantime, you take your help, take help from your friend, and You have
Also, I
assignment.
have put my queries in WhatsApp group of three admins were there. I texted all of the three admins about my query, and only one of them replied with ask
Who is admin?
another number.
Who is
One
admin?
minute. Uh, community.
Hey, I remember Lohit. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, he sent me the message, and I've given him to the Sam number. So Sam didn't reply to you.
Uh, no, sir.
Sam, you are here.
Yes, yes, I'm here. Actually, Akash take over the query, and I have forwarded him, and he told me कि I will reply. I reply over the message. You don't take action right now. Actually, you I think at late night he messaged me, so I wasn't on my laptop, so I forwarded just to Akash, and I was also out. Sorry for that.
No issue, sir.
Okay.
That's why I've been constantly waiting for any live sessions, and I texted right in the chat box.
Okay, so I think Sam is going to send you the message. Okay, he's going to
Okay.
send you the message on your number, and he will guide you how to do. And this kind of query we should solve immediately, right? When people are coming to us, we should help them as soon as possible.
Yes, yes, from onward, take the query up whenever I get as soon as possible. I try to reach out.
Yeah, as soon as we can get. Miss, it's not miss in the night, 12 p.m. You have to write that. But yeah, as soon as you get the time, this is the first things we should be doing. Yeah,
Yes,
because we have to help these people. Okay, perfect, super.
Okay, Lohit. So tell me something about you. Uh,
Yes,
have
sir.
you?
I have completed my degree of artificial intelligence and data science in this July of 25th.
Mhm.
From then, I am completely looking for cloud and DevOps role and upskilling in those platform only.
Okay.
I have learned various concepts on AWS. Well, I this and that's why I got my AWS free tier expired this month. Uh, and I am upskilling with what is it, Terraform and networking. One of my friend was I also thought that networking roles will be easier to get into, and later on jump into DevOps, where that's how it works, I thought, because there were no many entries, and not so much of interest taking uh,
Lohit, there is nothing easy or tough or difficult. You can say
yes, sir.
it totally depends upon uh, your own. You can say your own. What we can say. It totally depends upon your own thoughts. Actually, what we are
Yes.
thinking. Okay, it just depends upon that.
From then I have completed some small projects on AWS and networking roles.
Mm.
I have been constantly looking up to the networking roles and applying for it.
Okay.
Later on, I thought I would apply for cohort, where I saw the initially I just thought only 1 week of assignment will be there, and 5 or 6 assignment will be there. Later on, when
Mhm.
I deep dive into the Excel sheet, I got to know that around 4 weeks of assignments should be have completed, and my AWS free
Yes,
tier
yes.
also got expired, and I applied for termination of my account. So I was tensed up on completing that within 30th of this month.
No, no, you will take time. There is no problem. We have enough time.
You told
Okay.
November or December it will be getting started, right, sir?
Yeah, it's the December first week. Most probably, it will start quarter two. So that's why we have enough time. Just relax. Don't take any tension. Okay.
Yes.
So take it easy and Yes, once you come in cohort 2, so there will be more assignments. Every week we are doing 5 assignments. Okay, so you have to do on time at that time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I saw the cohort one Excel sheet also of various around 8 weeks of assignments. What were there?
Mm-hmm.
I gone through that also. I thought I will be very interested in doing that also.
Okay, very good.
Meantime, till December, I think I will be upskilled with various tools which is mentioned in those weeks of assignments and all.
Okay, Rohit, I will suggest to join any one group and just see what people are doing. Okay, just for your
Yes,
own
sir. Initially, I
experience.
joined and the meeting just got exited or something. I was disconnected. I joined again.
Okay, no problem. Let me assign to one group. So
Yes,
tell me something about like you want to go in Linux, Git. There are multiple ways. DevOps lifecycle, AWS Cloud, Azure Cloud, Terraform, Ansible. So where you have interest, where you want to go, in which group, in which week?
in this week.
AWS, Azure. No, just I want to assign a week, I mean a group to you. In which group you want to go?
I
Azure,
think I will
AWS,
go with
Terraform,
Azure because I don't have any
Azure.
exposure
Okay.
in Azure.
Okay. Let me
I
assign you to Azure group. There will be multiple people. They will discussing all these things, so you can learn what they're
yes,
discussing. Okay. Particular, we have to write 4 questions in AWS cloud, so they will help each other. So you can see and what's going
yes,
on. You can see. Okay. Let me assign to you in group number 5. Group number 5.
sir.
What
There is a
is
breakout session. Are we?
so? In which group you are right now?
I don't
Hmm.
know, sir. I
Okay.
don't know
Okay.
where it
Okay.
will be
Let me
mentioned.
check. Let me check. Uh, Wait, yes, got it. Mm, okay, I have signed it. Hello, Vishal. Vishal, are you there?
Yes, sir, I am here.
Okay, have you joined any group?
Yes, sir, I have joined field farm for cohort 2.
Yeah,
I
for
am
today
just here
activity,
observing how things work.
for
No, sir,
today
I am
activity.
not. No, sir, no.
Okay. Do you want to go in any group?
What I don't know anything about any group such. So I am just observing things, how things work in this cohort.
Okay,
I
so
have joined.
if you want to observe, then you have to join any group to see all people what they are doing. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay.
So what do you suggest me? Which group should I join?
You
I
should
am
start from
complete beginner.
basic. You should
Yes,
start
sir.
from basic. I mean week 0. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, let me assign to week 0. Rookie, are you there? Rookie. Rookie.
Hello, sir. I just got disconnected again. Please assign me to a group.
Okay. You are already in Azure cloud. Rupen, are you there? Abdullah Mujib, are you there? Hashim.
Hello. Yes, I'm here.
Have you joined any group?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Where you want to go? You want to join?
Um, I will. I would like to join. Linux group.
Okay. 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 Let me assign you.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's been 30 minutes. So shall we stop the bring call all people back here?
Before that, said just broadcast. I mean, give 5 minutes more. Just
Mhm.
broadcast a message like we are giving 5 minutes more, and you will all get back.
Okay.
Just send them a broadcast message.
So I think we cannot send message to inside the group. I think we can.
Broadcast option is there actually.
Okay. Where is the broadcast option in the chat?
Broadcast message, you can say broadcast option, but yes, message all groups. If you see breakout room in progress, there is a room participant left below plan next session. Broadcast close all rooms.
Aha. Okay. 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 I see now. Ah, yes. Hey guys, so you have 5 more minutes, and I assume you have written your 4 questions, and you are ready. Please go ahead and get it reviewed to make sure this is unique. And then I'm going to close the breakout session, and I will see you guys in the main session.
Hello, Bapula. Waiting.
Neha, Okay, I think shall we break it? Anisa, people are done?
They are doing, they were like comparing the questions. If they have the similar questions, like they will exchange.
Okay. So shall we give couple of more minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Hello, Madhu. Madhu TK.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
So have you recently joined?
Hello.
Yeah, have you recently joined, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back. How was the experience? Let me know in the chat box.
Lovely. But
Lovely.
we have some wicked interviewers who their questions were kind of questions that, if possible, you might not even pass the interview. Very
Wow.
difficult questions. But I kind of like it because it will help us prepare more.
Super. Fantastic. Fantastic, guys. Happy to hear. And now you are feel author. Did you getting some sort of feeling from inside? You did something you own, created your own.
We feel that way because most of like for mine, my question was basically I try to make it a little bit difficult, like a challenge, something that by the time you've done the answer, it should be second nature to you. More like questions that will like, more like questions that will be like troubleshooting. Like someone asked the question from my group was like, his question was more like, you can connect to a server, you can connect locally, but you cannot connect to a server. How do you troubleshoot it? And I also have a question in my own place that was more like, let me see. Sorry, just give me a minute.
Okay, wait. I think you don't need to say now. Okay. So, anyways, everybody going to say it. So, great work. Super. Now I see some messages in the Slack, so in the chat as well from Samantha, Lohit. Great, super. Realize that a startup scalp mind and size large companies with the target different things for the interview. Excellent work. This is what we need. Fantastic, guys. Now what are we are going to do? We are going to put all these great questions in the GitHub. How we will do that? I'm going to explain it. So let me start the recording. And everybody, please try to understand. Guys, if you are focused, you are with me, type me in the chat box. Very nice. Super. So, what we are going to do now, you are going to put your all questions inside this GitHub repository. Okay. Again, this is going to be the public. How you will do that? Here, I assume, and I know everyone done the pull request on of the repository. And if you go here, and I have seen, I have need to accept a lot of pull request 8. Okay. And here we have the, why this taking time? We have 63 pull requests from you. And here you see we have 32 contributors. Okay. So now when you are going to write your question and create the pull request, so we can see the pull request here. And here we are going to see the contributor. Again, we will have option as a maintainer. Okay. So that's going to be amazing to have you in your profile. Anyways, so how you start contributing? For that, you have to follow this guideline contributing. Okay, if you scroll down here, again, this is link. If you open here, then you have to follow this guideline. Let me quickly explain you how you should be doing this. First things first, thanks a lot for helping the community. This is for us, right? I can create 10 questions. Our all commenters can go ahead create 5, 5, 6 questions, right? Limited. But here we want to make it community driven. So we will have really good 200 questions, and that could be asked. If we know 200 questions very well, then we can answer another 500 questions because all questions will be related. So this is going to be the best interviews question repository. We are going to make it all together. So thank you for that. Next, quick checklist how you will be doing. First thing first, one questions per file. One questions per file. How you're going to write that? You have to look into that. So go in the weeks, then particular week, then the questions. Let me show you. So here you see the weeks. Let's open the weeks in the new tab. I will show you. Everybody, please try to understand. So look at the here instruction and please try to understand. Okay, weeks, week, then question. Go here. So yeah, I will go in the weeks. Then if you are in the week 0, go here. Week 7, go here. Week 11, of course not. So you don't need to go there. Yeah, maximum week 7 for this, for today's session, right? So go in the respective week. Then here you see the questions, right? Go to the questions and then follow the next one. You have to create new file and file name should be per question. So like here, if you are in the week 1, so it will start with 00. If you go in the week 2 question, it will start with 0010, right? Go week 2, it will start with here 0201, right? So please follow this naming convention. If you don't follow this naming convention, so we will reject it because we don't want to create chaos over here. So most important things. So what you need to do, you need to create this file like this. Follow this naming convention, right? As explained, like example, question 0401 means week 4, right? Then this is your question. I am role versus users. To try to get the good title, means title should depict what is this question all about. Again, this is very good skills. Okay, so try to find the good title of your questions and get good keywords and write like this. Okay, question and create a .md file. Then in that file you have to format something like this. Okay, so if you go here, then we have this table. Okay, you can go ahead and copy one of the file here from copy in your local repository, make a copy and paste it. Then just you can change this. So here write your question it will be 2, right? Write the title. You know better difficulty level, right? So this is, again, we have given this, right? This is difficult, okay, easy, okay, or advanced. Write this tags. And after that, again, type the week, which week this is, then topics, which topics these questions belongs, because we have the multiple topics, right? Multiple concepts, right? And then again, you can add some tags. And then here, currently you see the author. Here it will be the two things. One will be the question author, another will make the answer author. So if you are writing this, okay, then as a question, type your GitHub link. And the answer, when you go for the answer, then we'll have the multiple people who's going to contribute this. So they will keep adding their details there. Okay. So we'll have the answer author as well. Then this is for us, me and the commenters, and maybe in the maintainers in the future, if you become maintainers, then you will be doing this. Okay. So who's reviewed, will add your our GitHub link here. Then write the questions. Questions should be one liner, two liner. If this is scenario, maybe 3 to 4 lines, completely fine. Explain well. Then short answer, very short answer. Okay, in the 3 to 4 lines, or maybe one paragraph, one and a half paragraph. Then, okay. Okay, so when you're creating the question, so just give this placeholder. Okay, so question, write the question. Then for short answer, give the placeholder, right? Deep dive, just give the placeholder. Pitfalls, give the placeholder. References, just give the placeholder, because you are not going to create the answer, right? So just do that. And when someone will come and create the answer, then they will take care of it. So now, for now, we are just going to create the questions. Okay. Once you create the question, then you have to do the pull request. So let's go here. Then once you do that, okay, then follow this format, means you have to just copy and paste it. Okay. And then rename it and put all those details. Then you have to run the this Python script to make sure this is formatted well. Okay. And again, this is build index, because I'm going to maybe future I will create a website and I'm going to publish all things over there. Okay, most better way. So please try to run this and it will work for you. And then make sure uh, there is no duplication. Okay, so if there is, then you can add the references from where you took this question. This is very, very important. Okay, because we want to make it unique. And if you took a reference from somewhere, it's completely fine. You can add link there. Okay, then answer, for this is answer we have to write and again explain in the deep dives. Okay, we'll talk it later. For the difficulty level, make sure entry, easy, medium, hard, and expert. Okay, give these labels. And on the local, this is how you need to run it. Okay, so I hope you have the Python and all these scripts, all good. Once this is done, then commit it and then do the pull request from the specific branch. Guys, is this clear?
Sorry, sir. This is going to be done from the fork repository. Bah.
Yes. So how
Okay.
do the pull request? You should already know this, right? So this is very simple. Let me open this. DMI assignments. If you go here in week 1, okay, this assignment. Okay. So you have to follow these steps. Okay. You have to create the feature branch. Okay. You need to check out. Okay. Do the changes. Okay. Let me share it. You can spend some time. You know this, but I believe you all know this already. Okay. This was the big assignment where you see I was showing you, right? We have the so many PR requests. So you all people know that. Okay, guys.
Thank you, sir.
We need to do PR per questions. Yes. PR per questions. Okay. So you have to do the 4 PR for the 4 questions. Okay, guys. So when you are doing the PR, there is something you have to make sure very important, right? And all these things explain in these links. So go ahead, read it. Okay, I don't want to explain this again because 95% of people already know it. Okay, so I don't want to waste their time. If you are confusion, doubts, want to revise, go look into this link. Is very well explained. You can able to understand it. Okay, and now go ahead, please fork it and start writing the questions, giving the pull request. I'm going to accept it. And if you want, you can take a small break. Okay. But I think you guys are doing your own work, right? So we really not need to do the official breaks. So please go ahead, take some breaks and come back. We are here, and also go ahead and start forking and writing your questions. All clear? All good?
I think
Sorry,
the
sir, are we
link
going back to our
takes you
groups?
somewhere. The link is taking you to mini finance.
Yes. So it will take you on a mini finance where we have these assignments and the solution, how to fork it. Okay, how to do the contribution.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about the creating the pull request.
I think, hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
I think when we create question, so there is the section of ID, right?
Mhm.
So people will be confused what ID to give. I think if I give one ID, another can give same ID, so there will be the problem, I think.
Very good. So I think
We can create a breakout. I mean, people will know each other, what we are doing, right? Something kind of thing. They can help each other also, I think.
okay. Now what we again we are opening the breakout room. Okay, you can go in the
Yes.
breakout room. Okay, then in your uh, in your from the respective group you can discuss, right? Which
Mm.
which just you decide. Okay, you are creating this file, this number, right? This will help. Okay, perfect. I think then we are set. I'm opening the room once again.
I told to Bhupen, so let's distribute each other.
Great, super.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Um, the first breakout section, I was taken to Ansible. Now, the invitation that is coming is taking me to Terraform. I don't know if I'm going to join the Terraform or I should go back to the Ansible. I don't know because my questions are already prepared like 4 questions for Ansible, which
Okay, so now this is taking you to the different group.
yeah, which I communicate to my
Aha,
system
okay.
and it's not taking me to Terraform. And again, I want to ask, you know, the format you gave from the GitHub repo, it's represented in a table format, and I try to replicate that, and it's not coming out the way you actually present it there. So it's kind of confusing. You understand? I cannot present it in the way you present it in the table format, such that you can see the number, the ID, and you just go straight and to the link. So it's really like hectic for me because I just wrote my questions, like list them in a list and I put the question that if somebody go to the repo, like you can easily see the questions that in an orderly manner. So I was asking if there's a way you can maybe give us a demo how to actually present in a table form so that we just follow that the same format and we put the question there, you just go symmetrically with the table format. Thank you.
Ruki, so I think this is MD file. You are opening in your editor, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So that is the MD file. Okay. So you need to understand how MD file works. So there's nothing complicated. So you have done the week one assignment.
Sorry.
You have done the week two assignment.
Yeah.
Yes. Then you should know the MD file, how MD file works, right? So there we have done the PR on the README.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead and read the link what I have sent. You will be able to understand it. Okay. Okay, guys. What I have noticed, I think some people said because when we have opened the breakout room, you went into the different topic. Is this correct?
No, for my group, we worked on
No, for
week
my
one.
group, we still
We talk,
maintained our group.
we worked on
Mine
week
is
one.
For
mine
me,
is
I
showing
I am on
mine
the
is showing
same
Terraform here.
breakout
But
room.
at first I was taking to Ansible, but the link that came for the invitation was Terraform.
Okay, wait. We know your problem. Please wait. Let's ask with other people. Guys, please let me in the chat box. We were in the same group or different group?
For week one, we were in the same group. My
The
group were in
same
the same
group.
group.
Same group,
Same group.
everyone.
Yes.
Yes,
For
same
me,
group.
all of us were in the same group. Week
Sorry, guys.
one.
So let's look like some confusion is there. Okay. Same group, same group, same group. Okay.
Ye-
Yes. So please go in the same group now. Okay.
Sir,
And the people who has the problem, he can stay here.
yes, right. Get
Hmm.
me. We can assign them.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
The Terraform is still coming.
Okay. Ruki, you want to go in the Terraform, right?
I would like to continue with Ansible, but there's no problem if you want me to go to Terraform. I just want to clarify it.
No, if you done your question prepared for the Ansible, then you can go in the Ansible. Okay. I'll move it to in Ansible. Fine. Done. Want to change the group. So Bhupender want to go in the week 6. Why Bhupender? So for which week you have prepared your question?
So for week 6 only.
Then you cannot go. You cannot able to go yourself.
No, sir. The thing is, I'm facing some issues with my PC's mic and all that. So I'm connected with two devices. So with my PC, I'm not able to join that week 6.
Ah, okay. We'll then move you manually. So Bhupender, I don't see you on the unassigned one. Week 6, week 6. Looks like you are there, but you have not joined it.
No, sir. What I'm saying is,
Hmm.
I'm using because my PC having some issues. I think some mic issues or something is there, so it is not working properly. So I have joined with two devices. So one of my devices, I can join week 6, but from my PC I can't join with in week 6. So that's why. Like,
Okay, so Bhupender, I see. Okay, let me explain you. So here I have the groups and unassigned people. I cannot see you in the unassigned people. When I
okay.
go in the group, I see you have joined. Maybe you have, as you have two device, you have joined two group. I see in the Terraform as well, and in the Ansible as well. So I don't see way to move you in the another group. So maybe let me try if I can move you in the week 6.
Okay, I got the pop-up for week 6.
Okay, perfect. Now your both device should be in the same way. Okay. Now for the Chica. Chica want to go in the week 7. Chica,
I have moved there.
Okay, perfect. And the Raji,
Raji also I moved week 4.
super, perfect. Other people, you can go to your respective group.
Mm, Madhu TK, where you want to go? Yeah, on the side actually. Madhu, are you there? week 0. Okay. And who's there? Olajide Salami. Are you there? Olajide Salami. You are unassigned. Vincent, have you joined any group? Vincent Onotu Bello. Hmm.
Excuse me. Uh, am I audible?
Yes, yes, you are audible. Go
So,
ahead.
so I am from week 5, and the member of my group have create some question like they have mixed the technology. Like they are working on Azure, but they have mixed the question with Ansible and Terraform. And some of the people are saying that we can't mix technology. So we are confused. So can we mix the technology, or we should create a question with just single technology? Like there
Single
is a some.
technology. Single technology, actually.
So it means that we can't mix Ansible and Terraform in the Azure question, right?
It depends major part in which, I mean, Ansible has major part, then it will go in Ansible.
Okay, so this if we use single technology, that will be the good idea, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so we are confused. So thank you. Okay, I will go and inform my teammates.
Hello, Santosh. So, Arjit,
Hello, I'm sorry, my network pushed me out and I'm in group one. So I want to go back to the group.
which group you are?
Group one, Linux.
Linux. Okay, okay. Let me sign you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, yes, sir. I need to go to group 4.
Okay. And Shubharjit, where you are? Shubharjit Banerjee. And Polaten, where you are? Polajide Salami.
Yeah, hi Pravin.
Hi, Rahul.
Yeah, actually, I joined today only for the,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, first time it's like, and it
Okay.
was very collaborative and challenging to me. But I
Mm-hmm.
want to be participate into that. It's not like I have gone through all the sessions through the YouTube, but I have done week one and week two till now. So is that be compatible? I tried to collaborate with into the week four. I mean from the breakout and put the question into the chat with the members.
Rahul, as far as today's activity, we are we are contributing our question. Okay. So you
Okay.
can contribute your question if you have some knowledge about all these things. I mean, where you have like Linux, Azure, AWS, Terraform,
Yes.
Ansible. Uh, whatever you have knowledge, you can contribute yourself for today's activity. You can
Okay.
suggest your question. Okay.
Mhm.
So based off
Yeah, yeah. I
that,
have put
yeah.
that questions to the week four, which I have gone through the breakout
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and shared that question already.
Okay. Okay, you can help each other. I mean, there are
Yes.
many
Yes.
people are there, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can contribute that. Okay,
Yes. Yes.
and in future, I would say you just join cohort two. It will start from December first week. We will
Okay.
start from week 0 to week last week, week 12, week 11, 12. Okay,
Understand. Okay.
yeah. So that will be very good for you.
Yes. 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 Yeah.
Uh, you want to do in which group? You seven. You said which one?
I was into the week four.
Okay, so still you are in week 4, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay, then. Anisha, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay, please stay here. I just come back in 5-10 minutes. Okay,
Okay, sure.
okay, thank you.
No, no problem.
Hey guys, welcome back. I see some people are confused. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I see some people are confused. So let me quickly explain how this pull request works and what the different step you are going to follow and importance of it, as this is important for you. Okay. So I know it's been a long week, so you have forget. So it's quite usual. No worries. Let's quickly recap it, as this is important for you for today, again for your interview. Okay. So first thing first, let me share my screen and let me know if you can see my screen. Type essay in the chat box. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. So first things first, and very important, you have to go and read the contribution.md. And these are very important. If you don't follow this, we will not accept your pull request. Now, let me give you example. I got one pull request, so please don't mind. Okay, just I'm giving the example. Okay. Now let's understand what is problem with this pull request. Okay. So I opened it. Now, if you go here, right, and I need to review it, I'm going to open it, and I see C is created this file. Okay. So guys, could you please tell me, is this file naming convention? Yes or no? If no, then what is the problem with this file name? No, no, this is not correct, right? Because we are expecting weeks, right? If you go here, let me open this once again. Guys, very important. Try to understand. If you don't follow this naming convention, then we are not accept. Means it's not, I'm not going to accept. This is the thumb rule of the any public contribution. Here we have the 10 people, 20 people, 60 people. In bigger community, there's a 100,000 people working it. Okay. So everyone has to follow the same rules. Okay. Same naming conventions. Okay. Otherwise, there will be the chaos. Okay. Yes, number is missing. So if you see here, so how we are expecting? This should be in weeks, and go to the week, then questions, then you have to create this. Now you see here, everything is missing, right? In weeks, again, C is created week 7 Ansible. Okay, this was there. Week 7 Ansible. If you go here, try to come on. I should connect with the broadband, but anyways. Okay, so weeks, then go in the respective week, C went well, then need to go in the question, right? So here you see, first thing first, question is missing. So it's created this file in this folder, week 07 and Ansible. So this is not acceptable, right? What we are saying, you have to go in the questions, right? So this first thing is missing. So once you will go in the questions, right? And then second things, what you need to do, you have to just copy this file exactly. Just copy and paste it, then rename it, right? So number is most important. On you copy and paste, then automatically you will get these things, right? You are going to get these things. The first things first, you have to update this. What is your question number, title, each and everything, what I have explained. Then write your question, and that's all. Guys, if this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box.
Pravin, please,
Read this.
the network is.
Okay.
Not clear. The network was actually.
Okay, so this problem from your network, then then I think we cannot do anything here, right? So I think you can read it. It's very simple, no problem. Okay. So as I said, please read this very carefully. It's very important. Now, once you do that, okay. Now, how to do this pull request? Let me explain you. It's very simple. Okay. First thing first, now we are going to live together. Please go ahead and fork this repository. First things first, everyone go ahead and fork this repository. Once you fork it, type done in the thread of this repository. Type here done once you've done that. Not outside, on the thread. All people who done outside of the thread, please go ahead and delete your message. Type in the thread itself. Everybody delete your message. Let's follow one by one. Okay. I'm going to help you to write your first PR. Okay. All done. Fantastic. Next, once you do that, okay, then I assume everyone has this setup is already there. Okay. So don't have to do that. Again, you don't have to do that. This already there because you are working. Next things what you need to do, go in your work space on the local, then do git clone and not this, right? Now in your repository, if you clone this, then go here and copy this and type git clone and this git clone this. Please go ahead and do that. So now I'm typing this, and this will be something like this. If you do that, so this will be git clone, then here it will be your name. It's most important, it will be your name. Okay. So clone your fork locally. Very important, guys. So I'm copying this, pasting here. Once you do on your local system, type done in the thread of this message. People just reply to these threads. I'm going to give different steps. If you follow these steps in the 5 minutes, your first PR will be in this repository. Okay, so please follow me. Once you do that, then go to the CD, and after that, I want to see this from everyone. Again, for this message, write in this comment, this message comment here. Type here what you see when you type git remote -v. I'm going to explain very important concept, but yeah, once you clone this, done in the clone map done, then see into your repository. It's not mini finance. I hope you're able to follow this. Okay. Maybe I will improve this contribution once again. Okay. But for time being, just follow me. Let me see this. So yes, you people are right. Perfect. Akin Tade, you are missing something. Okay. If you see other people, how they are doing, it should looks like this only. Okay. Now let's understand what we are doing. Okay. Here you should see, okay, when you do the git remote, okay, so remote is your working directory. Remote is your fork, the which you forked. So this is mine one, this is community one. Okay, so when you will fork that, so this is the your remote. Now what you are going to do, you are okay, you see some people has also seen this remote as this one. Okay, Pravin Mishra. Why? Because they have completed these steps as well. Okay. So now you have to go and write this command git remote add an upstream, and remember, I'm going to give this exact command, and it will be like this. So let me go back. Now you see Ranbir, the Ranbir done for Ranbir, the remote is correct. Okay. Because for Ranbir, what you will see, remote is your repository and upstream is mine repository. Okay. Try to understand what happening here. Here, git remote add upstream. You added mine one. Okay. So this will be, you see, Pravin Mishra. Correct. Here, this is your one. So git origin will point out to your GitHub repository, and upstream going to represent my GitHub repository. Okay. Pravin Mishra AWS, then you will see this one, DevOps micro internship interview. If you have done that, then type here, okay, type here your git remote once again, git remote minus v once again, okay, here, answer. Exactly. Now you see Melissa has written. Okay. So it should looks like exactly this. Okay. So you will see origin is point out to Melissa, Melissa Rana Waka. Okay. To her GitHub repository, and the upstream is pointing to mine one. Okay. So this is how it should looks like. Very good. Now I will wait, guys. Please only write in the thread, okay? Please, guys. It will become very hard for me to follow. Bhupender one is also correct. Vincent, your is not correct. Okay? Vincent, your is not correct. So, what I'm thinking. Okay, let me create one file here.
So, Pravin, what's wrong with mine so that I'll correct it?
Okay. What I'm thinking, the complete, yeah. Let me update this one. Contributing and okay, governance. Let me open this. Now let's type here. And I'll try to copy things from here, okay, to make it easy. So first things first, what you need to do, you need to forget. Okay, so guys, just give me a moment. Okay, I'm adding all the steps one by one, so you can just follow from there. Okay, then you have to log in this. I'm going to give exactly. Now you can follow this. Okay, so then SSH recommendation. And let me one things. Let me open it so I can do it quickly. And let me edit this. What happened? Okay, okay. Where is exact? Okay, this document is there. I need to go there. Okay, so let me do one things. We'll go here and then here. DevOps. Just give me a moment. Let me fix this. Okay, so I'll come back to you. And people who already know, you can keep doing this.
Hello, Pravin, can you hear me?
Mubarak, wait, I'm doing something. Let me fix this.
Yeah, I just have one question. Like for your upstream remote, should you use HTTPS or SSH URL?
I'm fixing some things. So give me a moment.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay, okay. Sure, sure.
And people who are able to follow, please follow. Give me 5 minutes. I'm creating whole document. Okay. Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry, I have updated the repository and let's follow this. Okay. And maybe there will be some issues, some naming things and all. We are going to fix it together. Okay. So, guys, all are with me. Type back in the chat box.
So where is it?
Everyone.
Okay, on the
Guys, please let me talk. Okay. You don't need to talk when I'm talking, so you don't need to talk. Okay. If you have a question, please use the chat box to answer your question, to write your question. Perfect. Super. Now, let me share my screen quickly and please follow it step by step. Guys, if you see my screen, type essay in the chat box. So here is the step by step how you need to do that. Okay. Let me little bit highlight this. So step by. I'm going to improve this whole document in some time, but for the time being. Okay. Okay. So first things, okay, what you need to do, you have to go and log in. Again, you see this mistake is there, right? You have to fork this repository. Okay. This repository. Then in your terminal, you need to authenticate. Let me quickly fix this. As I've already identified, this need to be done in the better way. Repository. And maybe I can add the link of it. I already see 3 pull request. Okay, so people had done the pull request, but I hope they are able to follow it. Okay, let me refresh this. Okay, so you have to go and fork this. Okay, then your terminal do this. You already done. Then I think you already know all these steps. Second steps is to you have to go and clone this from your repository, guys. So go ahead, clone this from your repository where you see your name. After that, cd, then run git remote minus v. Then what you will see on the remote, you will see again your repository with your name, and in the remote, you will also see your repository with your name. Then you have to go and add this line. Okay, so this line, what you are doing, you are adding remote upstream, remote upstream that is pointing to my repository. You see here, Pravin Mishra AWS, DevOps Micro, this repository. Okay, why do we need this? Because all the PR you are going to send on this repository. Guys, if you done up to here, then clone your, okay, expected outcome should be, okay, this you see, right? Your local clone had the origin your fork, and the upstream should be origin repo, and that should be mine one, right? So if you done this, then please type done in the this message thread. Very good. Just some time to fix it, guys. Everyone, if you do, please type done in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, what about others? I only see 12 comment. Very good. Now, if you done that, then let's understand this. Okay. So if you done up to here, next is now you are on your local repository, right? On your local machine. Then you have to create a branch. You need to create a new branch. Everyone. If you done up to here, then everything is set up for you to start contribution. Next is to start the contribution, you have to create the new branch because we don't want to miss the things with the main branch, right? So you will go and create the new branch. How you will do? Git checkout -b. Then here, because either you are creating question or you are going to create the answer, right? So if this is the question, then start with the q and give the question number, then question title as a branch. So when I'm going to review it, or your maintainer, they will know this is for the question and this is the question. Now how this is coming, you already know, right? So here in the contribution, not code of conduct, I have already talked about, right? It should be something like this. Exactly. So except MD, give the very clear meaningful name of your local branch. Okay, guys. Once you do that, then you have to copy and paste the existing file, or add, edit, rename it, something like this. Okay. So where you need to go? You need to go once again. You need to go in the respective folder, right? You have to go. Let me edit this so you should not get confused. Here, go to the question respective folder. Okay, it should be like this: week, weeks, then question, then there copy or paste existing file, or you can add it, edit it, rename it with the your question, right? If this, currently we are taking example as this one, right? Then rename it there. Okay. Then then edit the content. Okay. Then after that, you have to add file. Then edit the file, and add your question or answer. Okay, now let me save this. Let me refresh this. I already see 6 pull requests. So I think you people are doing someone, but who need to know. Okay. Now you have to go into the respective question. Okay. This looks a little bit awkward. Let me fix this first. I thought you guys are smart enough to able to do it. I was not knowing you need that much help. Okay, now this looks good. Okay, let's see once again. So then you have to go to the your question respective folder. Okay. Okay, I need to remove this. Okay, here. Then copy and paste. Create file like this. Then do the all changes. Edit the file. Add your question or answer. Then you have to commit the file. Right. So git add. Then the file name what you have created. So add it, then add the commit message questions. If this is question, write as a question. If answer, write as a answer. Then add your question with the good message notes. Guys, so far so all clear? Perfect. What about others? I'm going to explain this very important concept you need to know. Perfect. Now here, now you need to sync. Guys, try to understand. This is very important. Otherwise, if you don't sync, then we will get the conflict error. We will get the, for each question we have to create branch. Yes, for each question new branch. Okay, so you have to, now if you see what we have did here up to these steps. Okay, here you have created your question, right? Created your file, created the question, and all good. If you did that, then before creating the pull request, you have to make sure your local repository is up to date. So this is what now we are doing. Pull the upstream and push to your origin. Okay, now let's understand this. What we are going to do here. Everyone, please try to understand. So here we are running this command git fetch upstream. You know what this will do? This will go and get, everyone try to understand. This command is going to get all latest changes from my repository to your local repository, because we want to make sure your local repository is up to date with mine, because you have cloned yesterday, right? And now you're going to give pull request after 1 week, and in between this a lot of changes happen. There's many pull requests come here, right? So you have to make sure your local repository is synced with mine one. So you're going to do git fetch upstream. What is the upstream? If you remember, you have set up, this is upstream, right? This is the upstream what you have set up. So you are going to get all latest changes from my repository to your local one, to your local one. Okay, now where you are so far. So when you have created this branch, right here, this branch, so currently you are in your this branch, correct? So from this branch you have done the upstream, pull the upstream. After that you are going to check out to your main branch. Will check out to the main branch, then you will merge mine upstream latest changes with your master local changes. Okay, because you have to make sure latest upstream changes and your old changes are at the sync. Then again you will check out to your branch, the where you have done all those changes, and there you can go and do the rebase. Means now you are making all my remote changes that's already on your main, right? You merged it, then you are rebasing it with your upstream branch where you have done all your changes. Okay, now your upstream is in sync. There will not be any conflict. There will not be any conflict if you follow all these steps. And people, this is very very important if you are going to work in any company. Okay, otherwise there will be the conflict. Okay, once you do that, then you can go ahead, then push your local changes. Make sure when you are pushing the local changes, then you do git push, then origin, and this is your branch what we have created on this branch. Okay, once you do, you are set. Then you have simple steps. Go ahead. You have to create the pull request, right? Go to your GitHub repository, click on compare and the create pull request. Okay. Then go ahead and give the good title and good description. Okay. Submit the pull request and that's all. Guys, this is clear. Type clear in the chat box. I will improve this document once more, but I was expecting you people know all. Okay. Now let's quickly review some of the pull request. Okay. If you're able to, okay, I think all comes from the one person. So good. So let's go for this one. Okay. Summary is written, describe the changes question. This is not summary, right? It's really not make sense. When I'm going to review it, so I'm going to read this. Describe the changes. Just you have took everything, right? And just you let it as it is. So I don't know what you have did here. It's not make sense to me, right? So I'm not going to accept it. It's not make sense. You have not written the custom assets. So this is going to be rejected. Let's see about this one. Some they describe the changes, new question, improve the fixes. What is this? I really don't understand. What is this? Again, it's not, I cannot, if I don't understand this right, what you exactly did, then how I am going to accept this? Again, this person must be done the same mistakes, right? Again, same things. I don't understand, right? It's very important, people. Oh my God. Follow the clear message right here. Write the your pull request title, what you did. Describe what you did. So I understand this. Okay. So I will go, then I will review your code. Just quickly, if I go and review it, okay. I cannot accept all this. This nothing is there. Okay. Anyways, guys, I hope now you got it. Okay. Guys, this is all clear. Type clear in the chat box. Perfect. Now I'm starting the breakout session. Go in the breakout session. Cool. Be cool. Think around and follow all the steps. Meantime, I'm also improving this document. Okay, guys? Perfect. Okay. Open the breakout session. Please go ahead in the breakout session.
I can't find the breakout section. Hello?
Okay.
Which week you were like working?
I can't find the breakout section that was in group 1. I was
Hello, sir, can you add me in week 5? I also not able to join that.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. Not able to find.
Hello.
Wait for a minute. Anisa, can you see a breakout session?
I can't find the breakout section.
Where do you want to go?
Group 1, week 1.
Okay,
Linux.
wait.
Group.
Sir,
Okay,
I am
okay,
also
okay.
Tanisha
थोड़ा सा वेट कर लो.
in week 5.
Tanisha, week 5.
Yes, sir.
जाओ. Okay, done.
Hello,
And
Pravin.
yes,
I was in week 4 and I couldn't go to the breakout session.
okay. Anjana, week 1. Wait,
Week 4.
week 4. Okay,
Yeah.
I think Pravin moved to you. Okay, good.
Sir, this time I cannot see breakout session rooms and all these things.
Acha, maybe once drop out and rejoin, maybe you can see it.
Okay.
Hello, Pravin.
Yes, just tell me.
Yeah, I have a question on the because I wanted to be doing this, but I think the way I understand it, after I've already cloned, I've forked the repo and I've cloned it already. Then I've done the git upstream, and all those ones are fine. Now I'm in the week 5 group, right? So and we have like 8 of us. We all have different questions that we've already created. So I'm looking at the creation of the new branch. The way I understand what Pravin explained was that for each question, we'll create a new branch for each question. Am I right?
Yes, right.
So that means I will go to the repo by Pravin, the original repo, and I will copy the part of that question. Let's say question week 5. The first question there is 0501. Then I copy that part. Then I will change the 01 to 02 for my first question, for example. Then I will change the title of the question to the concept that I want to put. Let's say the one I have here is resource group or something. Let's say I want to talk about Azure CLI, for example. So I will change the resource group to Azure CLI. Then the question number from 0501 to 0502, right?
Right.
Then I will check out. Then if I have another question I want to type, that will be 0503, for example. I will still copy the same part. Is that the process I'm supposed to take?
You can copy the same path, but when you commit, at that time you have to put uh message like what is your question.
It's
You
all
have to,
about.
yeah, that you
Yeah.
have to post.
Okay. I just wanted to get that part clear. Thank you.
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning. Uh, Olajide, you want to ask something?
So I wanted to finally ask this before I go back to my breakout room. So let's say I'm done with the checkout, creating the branch, and I have added it. Then I want to commit it, this commit question. And maybe the question I asked was about Azure virtual networks, for example. What kind of question can I put in the commit that will make it professionally acceptable for Azure VNet, for example?
If Azure VNet, then just Azure underscore VNet.
Azure VNet.
Yeah.
That's all.
Azure virtual machine, then Azure underscore virtual underscore machine, something
Okay,
like that.
Azure underscore virtual machine. Okay. So
Something
that's a
like
very
that.
good message professionally.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anisha, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Do you have option to assign someone? Just see the chat.
Oh, I can't see the breakout session. Breakout.
I also cannot see actually.
Okay,
Pravin sir.
you people cannot see.
Yes. We need to assign someone in group 5.
Aha. Let me make you co-host. I think somehow you are not co-host anymore. Could you please check now?
Yes, sir, it's visible.
Okay, great. Now I see people are doing the commits, okay, questions. So I think they have understood now. So maybe Anisa and co-mentors, you can go and start checking with the people how they are doing, and yeah, we can help them. I've also improved the whole document. Okay, I was improving this. Now it's in much better condition. So you can
Okay, sir.
ask them to refresh
Okay.
the page. Go and refresh it and follow it. Everything will
Sure.
work for them now. And again, if anyone has any confusion, they can again they raise request onto improving the contribution page itself. Okay, means now they can request to improve any pages, right? If they feel the contribution page, yeah, readme page need to be improved, right? So they can contribute there as well.
Yes.
I think Ranveer and Pamela for week 1 already raised PRs. Another working.
Mhm.
Let me check from other group. Also.
Okay, good.
Sir, am I audible?
Yeah, Anisa, you are.
Sir, students were asking that is there any break?
Okay, I think, okay. So let's do the break, okay, for the 30 minutes, 35 minutes. So let's call them. Yeah. I will call in the 5 minutes. I'm doing something. Okay, we'll call them and we do the breakout session. We do the
Okay, sir,
break.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome back. So we are going to take a small, not a small break. We are going to take the lunch break or dinner break and whatever time zone you are and what you want to do. But before that, let me show you something. It's going to be now very fun activities. Okay. And let me show you something. So let me share my screen quickly. And if you can see my screen, type essay in the chat box. Perfect. Fantastic. Now, what you see here? We have 10 contributor, right? Good start. Thumbs up, guys. Give heart to everyone who has contributed. Great work. Fantastic. Everyone. Yes. Now, this you need to be here. First things, right? Now, second things, go to the contributor. Okay. Now, here we see who has contributed more, right? You see, I have started, right? Now, I have that many commits, right? That many number of uh, codes I have written. Now, but in number of the commits, I'm the way behind from this person, right? He has the more commit. Now here you see your progress, right? So who is top, right? Who is the second, right? You see the number by the ranking with your contribution, correct? So again, this is going to be interesting. Now I see some more pull request coming over here. Okay. Now couple of things here. So someone has written the question and I have accepted questions, but you can anyways go ahead and everyone go ahead and write their question. But when you are going, because here we are to learn it, right? Then we are going to again write the answer, correct? And sometimes someone is feel some question is not good. Okay, he can go and challenge this. Okay, he can say this question is not good. I think this could be better, right? So from here you can see the questions list. And I see people are not updating the readme. Only one person, okay, updated the readme, other people didn't. So also you need to add this one as well. Okay. So if anyone come over here, they can able to see the question itself, right? They can go and see the question. Now let's go here. Directly, they can go to the this question, right? And if you felt, okay, this question could be much better, right? You can go ahead and improve this question. Again, same we will go for the answer, right? If you let's say explain whatever you want to explain, you can go ahead and add some flow chart. You can again improve this. Okay. So we are going to do all these activities going forward. But first things first, we need to add the all question over here. Okay. So guys, this sound good? Type good in the chat box. Perfect. Now let's do our lunch break. And everybody, please go ahead and complete your lunch. And let me see the time here. Is 11:45 for my time. And we will take around 45 minutes of the break. Okay. So my time 12:30 means exactly after 45 minutes, we will be here. I'm not going to set the any timer. Okay. So I wanted to see you all at 12:30 my time means after 45 minutes exactly. Okay, guys, all good? Are we on the same page? Time same in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Please go ahead and complete your lunch or dinner or breakfast and see you in next 45 minutes. Thank you so much. And please make sure to submit your assignment, sorry, your attendance here. Okay. So before you drop off, please give the your attendance. Thank you. Bye bye. Hey guys, welcome back. If you all are back, type back in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Guys, couple of things, okay? I'm going to do now and show you. So let me share my screen first. And if you can see my screen, type essay in the chat box. Very nice. So what I did, I have improved this contribution page, okay? So if you go here, so this contribution page, I have improved a lot. So mostly everything is here. And still, if you feel something need to be improved here, okay, you can also go ahead and write the, okay, try to improve this page and submit the pull request. I will review it and I will accept it, okay? So when you are contributing, you know better than me, right? What documentation could be improved. So that's also be part of this one. Now, next important things. I have received many PR requests, okay? And one of them is the best one you see here, okay? From this person, I'm going to show you. So when I see here, okay? So I see, okay, so I'm expecting this 6 task you should be doing in the every pull request. If you do it and select it, then it will show me here, okay? So if I will see your pull request has this all 6 passed, then I'm going to review it, or maybe your maintainer, because this is time consuming, right? So this is very important for us. Now let's understand how good this pull request is, okay? Now if you see itself is a start from the PR request name, right? So question this, okay? Add Azure virtual network with hybrid connectivity, right? Does this line make any sense? Fifth question. This is make sense, but it's not very good readable, right? Does this is making sense? No. But if you see this one, right? This is make sense. So when I say this is your public social proof, right? When someone will go and he's the programmer, he's the DevOps engineer, they will look into your pull request, right? They will try to see how good you are writing the code, how well you are created the pull request, how you are following the best practices. This is the just sample application, right? When you go in the real time environment, there will be the 30 people, 20 people working across the globe, right? Big repository that every commits, every line is matter. So you have to be very, very mindful. Okay. So here, let's open this. Now you see first proof. Now see here again, the in summary title, what you see, okay? He added in a summary very well, right? So adds this question to the week 5 covering Azure virtual network and hybrid connectivity. Very meaningful. I read it. I understood. Okay. So in week 5, okay, he added this question number. And what exactly he did? He added the how virtual network and hybrid connectivity works. Right. Then what changes he has done? Very well explained. Right. So created this question with this file name, okay, with the complete formatter. You have validated. So this file is following all the best practices, right? He included short answer, a deep dive, pitfall, and references. Also updated week 5 readme. That is most important. You should be doing. If you don't do, I'm not going to accept. We are not going to accept it. Okay, because again, it will not show in the readme file because this is best place for a student to navigate to the different question. Right? I will show you in a moment. What I mean, let me explain you. I think if you guys are able to follow it. So if you go here, So let's go in the week one. Week one. Now you see there's two questions. So students not going to read question from here, right? What is the best way of reading? So I have created this readme here. So if you have the 100 question or 20 question, students know which question he want to read, which question answer he want to read, right? So they will easily open from here. So this is what he did in these steps. Okay. Then pass the local validation. So everything is fine. Again, if you are creating the pull request, I have given this checklist and he did everything. That's why I have seen 6 by 6 passed. Right? Very good. We have done this. Now here, when I'm going to look into that, I'll open this. Okay. It looks, first things, I'm going to look two things. And also this is important for the person who want to become maintainer of this repository. Right? So when any question is coming, I wanted you to improve the readme where you see he has added this link. So this is the first thing I'm expecting, right? Otherwise, this question is meaningless for us. We are not going to accept it, correct? Then he did these things. Then also he added question and all details are here, right? Now I can read it quickly, correct? So can you explain what Azure Virtual Network VNet is and how it enables secure communication between Azure resource and on-premises environment? Very good questions. He has also written short answer. He not supposed to write it, but he did. Again, some deep dive, correct? Then he also added some pitfalls and some references. What? Excellent, guys. Please clap for him. Everyone. This is the first PR I have seen such a beautifully written. Okay. This shows the quality. This shows, okay, how mindful he is. Okay. So everyone, don't be in a hurry. Follow this. It's very easy for me to review it. It took a couple of minutes for me to review. I know what he did, right? I can go ahead, approve this. And then here, all looks good. I can go ahead and can write some message, but I can merge this. This got merged, right? Now, if you go here, it was in the Azure section. Azure section, right? So well done, correct? I'll go ahead from here, open. I'll directly go to the question, right? Very good written, well explained, correct? And here, one thing you can do, you can add your GitHub link over here. Okay, on this link, the way you added this link, right? Not this link. So you have added this link very well here, this link, right? Similarly, also add here, sorry, add here. So someone want to look at your profile, right? So they can easily go to your repository. Okay, GitHub repository. So they know you are the person. They will verify it. Guys, if this is making sense, sound good, type good in the chat box. Great. Now, please go ahead and do that. I'm going to open the session once again, and I'm going to do some cleanup here. Okay. So I have accepted some of the pull requests because just I was trying to give you confidence how to do it. Now I'm going to do some cleanup. Okay. So once I will clean up, I'm going to send the broadcast message. Okay. So go ahead and check it. If you see if your question is got deleted, okay, your contribution got deleted, means you haven't followed the best practices. Okay. You have to follow it once again and do it. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. I'm starting the breakout session. You can go ahead and start working once again. Okay, guys. If all good, give me a thumbs up. Perfect. Stop sharing the screen. I'm starting the breakout room once again. Please go ahead and join the breakout room. I will do some cleanup.
Hello, Pravin.
Yes, yes, tell me, Corbin.
Yeah, please kindly add us back to our breakout session.
Which one?
Was in group 6 before the break.
Okay, 6. Okay.
Yes, thank you so much. And I
Same
think
as
some
me,
other
sir.
people too are having the same issue.
Yeah, Jayaji, please tell me.
Week 6, sir.
Okay, okay, okay. Week 6.
Please
Okay.
add
Anyone?
me back. I was in group 1 on a week
Group
1, sorry.
Group 1, Group 1. Hamara. Where are you? In which group?
Sorry, wait, can you also add me to group 6, please?
Okay, just a minute.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Nimesha, Ajarat, Shupurni. Week 0. Okay. Anjana, week 4. Anjana. Nimesha, week 3. Shamanta. I drop out of Zoom. Can I go again and read to GitHub again? Shamanta, please. Raji, Shupani, Modesta, okay, Shivam Soni.
I have actually done the cleanup. So I'm calling everybody. So whoever has submitted the question, so they need to go and do it again. So just I will give the one a small walkthrough once again to everybody. Hey guys, sorry to calling you once again. So basically what I did, I had did the cleanup. Okay. So let me share my screen. So mostly your all questions what you have submitted that has gone. Okay. Why? Because maybe you have not updated the readme because this is most important place. Okay. Indexing. Okay. So if you see week 0, you have only 2 questions. Okay. And this is updated. Now let's go in the here week 1 readme. I have 1 questions and people who have added the question have removed that because you have not linked over here or maybe your question was not quality one. Okay. Again, similar, go here I have removed all because none of the question was added there, or even it was not quality one. So don't be in the hurry. Okay. It's good time for you to go back and reflect once again. If you go here for the Azure, okay, you will see two, okay, because this is got added, and again you see link is here, right? So you have to follow this best practice. So please look into that. And once again, please don't be in hurry. Okay, take your time. Quality always matter. So focus on the quality rather than rather than quantity. Okay, guys, all good, all clear. Type good in the chat box. Very good. Okay, guys. Sorry, now again I'm starting the breakout session. Please go ahead and work on it. And yes, your all contribution is valuable. Thank you so much.
Hello, Shukoni, Modesta, Raji. Where you want to go? Shivam, Sony.
I was in week 3 before.
Week 3, okay.
Yes.
Okay, week 3 after that. Shivam, Sony, Ishak, Raji.
Sir, I was in week 1.
Week 1, okay.
Week 0, please.
Week 1 and week 0. Who said? Sorry, it's a Rocky, right? Rocky? Rocky said, right?
7.
Which one? Which one you want to go? Sorry,
Ansible.
week. It's a one. Week 1.
Week 0, please.
Week 0. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Raji said week 4. Okay. Okay. Good to go. Adobe. Adobe is there. Adobe, are you there?
Yeah, I'm breaking the session. So let's everybody come here. And now I have around 12 pull requests, and we are going to review together. And we'll see what is some best practices, what is working, what is not working. And after that, we will also maybe some of could be the maintainer, because I don't have that much time to go and review everything. So let's see. We have some good people with a good knowledge. So let's wait for some more minute. Every people to join. Hey guys, welcome back. If you all are back, type back in the chat box. Okay, very good. Guys, now what we are going to do, we have around 12 pull requests, and we are going to review it together. And also, you people can go ahead and you can also write the comment, okay? And I wanted to see, because see, when there is the pull do the discussion, okay? So different people go and do the discussion, and we see this is good pull request or bad pull request, or what could be improved, okay? And once everyone is agree, okay, then we get couple of let's say +1 okay, then means all good, then we can approve it. Okay guys, am I making sense? Give me thumbs up. Yes, perfect. So let me share my screen, and I believe you all people can see my screen, right? Okay, perfect. So now here everyone can go and you can see the pull request, right? So I'm going to do one in front of you, then everybody need to go and review it and give the comment. So let's start with this one. Okay, so everyone please go ahead and open this pull request, and then write your comment, and you can go and write your comment here. And if you see this is good, bad, should we accept this, or do you think something could be improved? So let us know here. So I'm reviewing my side, okay? You also need to do the same from your side. And before that, guys, one important things. So here, try to understand. So Tanisa, she has written the summary, checklist, okay? Now you can see all the code over here. If you want to review it, you can go here, add your review, right? And you can go ahead and see all those changes from here, okay? So this is one place to quickly review everything. And most importantly, also we have some automated checks here. What is checks? One is we have to make sure in checks, if you see, there's a two validator is automatically running. One is making sure we have the right label, okay? So this is writing the label, okay, for the question. So this is coming from the Azure. So this is labeled the week 4. So we know this PR is coming from the week 5. And another is YAML validator, okay? So this validator basically checking if when you have submitted the code, this code is in the right format, okay? Otherwise it will break. What it will break, let me show you. So let's go here. And if you go here, and let's say open this week, now you see this table, right? This table looks very well because this is well formatted, and this format, this labeler is automatically, sorry, this validator is automatically checking. If you do some mistakes, okay, then this is going to fail. What does it mean? You need to fix it. There's something wrong in your this code, okay? Because if you open this code is following some specific format. Okay. Again, same goes for here. If you go here, okay, and if you open this, so this is again, this need to be follow some format. Okay. If I go and remove this, okay, this will fail. Okay, because this is YML format. Okay, so this need to be follow certain formats. Okay, so that what you need to do here, and this is what this is doing. Now if you see for Tanisa, good thing is that this is a three checks, right? One is this is this able to, it is able to add the label because she has followed the all format. Okay, week 7. Okay, based on that this label automatically came. Then validator is making sure she's written code very well. And next is there's no conflict. Everything is fine. Okay. It means all good. She done everything's well as per the automated check, automated validation. But still, you can go ahead, see and give your feedback. Okay, guys. So if all good, please go ahead and look into this PR and let me know your comment. And I hope you guys able to write the comment here. You guys are able to write the comment. For me, this looks good. Okay, when I go here, okay, so this is correctly tagged because it's follow the all the naming convention. Okay, now I say also is passed. Okay, so looks like all good. For me, it looks good. Okay, so I can go ahead. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, I can give +1. Great job done. Okay, perhaps it seems good. Perhaps seems good. Well done, Tanisha. Excellent. Okay, I think here you not need to write something. It's simply it looks good. Okay, nice +1. It means it looks good. Okay, so that is basically what we do in this PR. Okay, good work +1. Guys, looks all good. So now I can go ahead and I will accept this. Okay, squares. I'm going to merge it. Now this is got merged. Okay, guys, all good. Shall we go for the next PR? Let me know in the chat box. Are you ready for the next PR? 2 minutes ago, one PR came. So the first we see is got labeled. Looks like there is a is used 2 week. So 2 label is passed. Let's open this. Okay. Everybody, please go ahead and review this and let us know what do you think. I'm going to quickly review this added. Guys, let me know in the comment. I see one comment. Guys, come on, quickly, quickly. Guys, first thing first, right? What is the community rule? You see here, we have commits for the 2 weeks, right? Week 00 and week 05, and this is not accepted. First things, right? Second things, okay, multiple questions, okay. Again, it's not very clear, not very clean code. He or she removed so many codes, okay. It's very hard for me to go and review and look into that, okay. So literally, it's not acceptable, okay. So how do I write my comment, okay? So maybe I can tag as well. Maybe I can go ahead. I can again link this. What is the community guideline? So you need to look into that, especially in the contribution. Okay, checklist. Okay. Anyways, all you know. Okay. Second, one changes one question per PR. Okay. 1 week per PR. PR. Okay. So this is my quick comment. Okay. So need to fix. Though everything looks good, but this is not optimal. Okay, guys. So this need to be fixed. Let's go to the next one. Guys, are we ready for the next one? Type yes or no in the chat box. Yes. Now, shall we go for this one? Not at all. All right. So this looks like this is failing. Okay. So validator is working, but one of them is failing. Let's go ahead and look into that. Okay. So if we go, okay, code with unmerged commit. Okay. So there is a problem in the code itself. So this is not acceptable at all. Okay. So we cannot review this at all. Let's go back to the next one. Let's open something looks good. Maybe this one. Okay. All looks good from first sites. Let's review this. Everybody, please open and do let me know your comment. I mean, comment here. You need to write here. Again, guys, you see so many questions. This is too complex. I don't have time. Anyone have time? It's a community work to go and do all this, review everything here, right? This looks good, not bad, but again, it's not recommended. Let's see if PR is again. You see, this is really not good. It's not making sense. What's it did? What's it trying to do? Right? So this is very tough. Let me refresh this once more. If quickly I can review, sys removed first one. Okay. Then question 190, 191, 192. I matching the file. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. At least she added all the files. And here in the each file. Okay, she's actually changed the whole questions. Okay, so that was a sample question. So she's changed. So that looks good. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. I think she added some good details there. Then the
Sir,
second.
how it is 1900 something?
Yeah, this is should not be like this. Okay, I think she need to change this. It should be, yes, it should be 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. Okay, but at least the work she done, this is looks much better. Okay, so what I would say, please go ahead, fix this number. Okay, other than that, all looks good to me. And please also go ahead and add the more details and description, because you have done a really great work here, right? But I really don't know what I need to review it, right? It's very good to add the good comment. So am I making sense? I think she is here. She is here.
Please speak if you are available.
I'm trying to find if I can see. I think she's Nikechi. I think she's not here. She's went. Okay, so again, guys, please go ahead and write some comment. Okay, please update the question ID. Very good. Okay, so guys, I really appreciate. Okay, you have to go and do that. Okay, now let's go to the one more. Okay, I think let's just stop this. Now you know, right? What should is the best practice? How you should do it, right? If you see this, these are all failed. Means I'm not going to review it, right? And no one is going to review it. You see, okay, we have the is failing, right? So do you know what happened if I go and accept this? Okay, then whole file structure will be just uh, distorted. So I'm not going to accept this, and we are not going to accept this. Yeah, you are here, then you got the good feedback. Please look into this and fix it. Great, you are here. Maybe let's see one more. So this one. Okay, all pass, no conflict. Okay, guys, please again, guys, description. What should I go and review it, right? It's not make sense. Anyways, guys, now you got the context. Okay, please go ahead and look into that. And then once I will see with something good. And again, I think everyone go and review the other PRs as well. And then we are going to accept this. Let me stop sharing my screen. Okay. Guys, shall we done for the day or still you want to work? What is the situation? Let me know in the chat box. Done for the day? Yeah, I totally understand, guys. Same things here with me as well. Okay. I got 3 alarm ultimatum to go and eat my lunch. I haven't ate it. It's on my table. So I have to also follow the instruction. Okay, guys. So let's stop here. Okay. Now you know what you need to do and how important this is. Okay, guys. So we are expecting everybody to go and contribute there, write the good question, good answers, and maybe I'm going to add Abhishek and Pravin Pandey and Vesdan as an other commenter as a maintainer of this repository. So they are going to review it, accept it. Okay, guys. Perfect. So now I see there is the attendance for the last attendance of this day. Please go ahead and do it.
One more thing I want to add here. There is a seat. Is that not updated actually, right?
Which one? Which seat?
Yesterday, you have reversed your, I mean,
Yes,
meetings and all.
very,
Invitation,
very
basically.
good question. Very good question. Let's do that once again. This one. So maybe people are not aware of it. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, once again, once you do that, please go ahead and here now we have changed the remove the name of the presenter. Please go ahead and update this now. Okay. So we want all the remaining topic need to be presented by some of you. Okay. So please go ahead and nominate yourself.
I think you all are already aware of that, right? We have everyday session at 9 IST. They just sit, you have to see and update your name if you want to present.
What happening? People are laughing. Guys, all good?
It's a surprise. I think many of you already aware of this, right?
Upinder, what's up? Tanisa, what's up?
I'm good.
Nothing, sir. Nothing. All good.
बोलो क्या हुआ? What happened? Why you guys are laughing?
कुछ नहीं सर.
Tell us, guys. We will also laugh. We also stressed out. We also want to release our stress. Guys, go ahead. We need some more people. Then I'm going to lock it, okay? Because we'll lock this again, so people should not. Guys, we need only, I think, 3 places pending. Okay. Could you please update? Mubarak, thank you so much for coming forward. And Marjana, again, thank you so much for taking the leads. I hope someone is not changing the date. Why you guys are laughing? If someone is changing the date or something. And then B, thank you so much. We need 2 more people. Guys, quickly, I'm also hungry. I'm very much hungry. Guys, come on. We need 2 more people. One is Epic Book on Azure AWS with the production grade Terraform. Come on, I think many of you have done, right? Then one is onboarding, workstation setup standard, and AI go the beyond.
Yes, dates have been changed actually. You just check your date. Okay.
Yeah. Open, yeah. Upender, Tanisha, good job. Anuradha, good job. Vincent, very good job. Mubarak.
There are no new one, right?
So we need 2 more people. One for the assignment number 32, one for the 33.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Nikit, yes.
Why do we have a change? Why do we have a change in the names? Because we are supposed to work on assignment 31, and we've started making preparations for it, and now we are seeing that it's blank.
Exactly. Exactly, because we've already prepared for that, and the date was
Prepared for
actually.
it, so I don't know why it's empty, and another person is filling it up.
Pravin,
Why are you laughing?
can you explain this?
Sir, before that I speak anything, please let us know what they have prepared so we can put their name in front of that, what they have ready, right? Like Chini and Nikechi, you have prepared for something, right? We will add your name here and you represent that. There is no problem. I mean, more than 1, 2 people can represent that.
Because
There is no
initially
issue.
we had Hassan, Ibrahim, myself, and Kechi, and then Chinyanya.
I guess they know something because the way they're laughing, I think it's a planned thing. Don't know.
Okay, guys, wait. Let me explain. Okay? Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Okay. So let me share my screen, and I hope you can see my screen, right? Perfect. So what happened yesterday? I think people who are complaining, maybe you have not been in the yesterday session. Okay. So what we decided, the way we have started this session from the assignment number 20, right? And this was from, I think, week 4, correct? But now we have seen people has problem from these weeks, last week, okay? A lot of people has problem with the week number 8 and the week number 7, okay? So what we decided yesterday, we have decided, guys, let's go ahead and change the date. So this topic, if you see, right, 37, so it's good to present as soon as possible so other people can catch up. Same you see for this assignment. Okay. So yesterday, with everyone agreement, I'm repeating, with everyone agreement, we have changed the date here. So now what does it mean? When you change this date, okay, now you see, today is 25th, right? 25th, this assignment. Then on 26, week number 8, 36 assignments. Because this is very important to complete. Then on 27, again 35 on week number 8. Then again, this is one of the most important assignments. So this will be done on the 29th. So we wanted people to complete this important assignment, okay? So they can catch up with the upcoming weeks. So that was the agenda. So with everyone agreement, we have changed the date here. Once we change the date, then again we know, right? People are not prepared. So again, we ask people to go ahead, please put your name here. Okay. And some people come forward, okay, like Tanisa.
Now I understand.
Okay, then we hope you are not angry.
So does it now mean because another person has taken our slots, Mubarak Hussein, does it now mean that we don't stand a chance for that particular assignment because we've been preparing for that presentation all along?
Okay, wait. So here, okay, so let's say Marjana is here.
No.
Anyone else?
No, I mean you can if someone really wanted to
The
do this, I can.
the assignment is shifted. The assignment is shifted.
Okay, what I see like for me like today I had a presentation on I think it was on multi-cloud and multi-region, but the thing is name also removed and date also changed. So I think that's the problem for everyone.
Yes. So that's what we're trying to solve here. Okay. So
the thing is, if the date is changed, it's no problem. If the date is changed, there is no problem. I'm okay with the date because the formal date was supposed to be on a Monday and I will be at work. So at 31st is going to be on a Friday, which is okay by me. So the date is okay, but the name that was changed is where I have an issue.
no problem, no issue. Go ahead and change your name there. Okay.
But the date is okay. The date is fine.
Then go ahead, change your name. No problem. You can change your name now.
You put your name in front of that assignment. There's no issue.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. No problem.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
So person who is already
It's
prepared,
okay.
so preference goes to you. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Yes. But you have only
What
5
about-
minutes. 5
Sir,
minutes.
what about Chini? Chini, where you
Yes,
want to
I've
work?
already input my name there. It's
Where?
on assignment 31. That's where it was before last week.
Good.
Okay, you
I've
can
already
put your.
put
Oh,
it
yeah.
back.
Okay.
Chini is
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You got enough time. It means okay. Good. Still, there are two assignment 32 and 33 who are going to
Thank-
lead that. Yeah. Who are
Thank
going
God
to lead.
we are away. If we should be in the one room, then there should be the fight. Luckily, we are on the remote. Guys, this is just a joke. Okay. So please fill your name, guys. I have to go and eat. I'm literally hungry. No on
Saeed Salah. Are you interested to pick anyone?
Which one is left?
Yeah, two are left actually. 32 and 33.
Can someone work with me on assignment 29 for Azure part? Because I don't have subscription on Azure part.
Very good. Anyone want to help?
Hello, 29. Let me see.
And you are
Pragmatic
the
Cloud, multi-region. Who am I working with? I have a subscription, so maybe I can work with the person.
Who is speaking now?
Greg Odi.
Greg Odi.
Please go and add your name here.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is that most on the WhatsApp group, some names, the name doesn't show with the number, so to be able to reach out to him, that's why I'm considering.
Okay, Mubarak, you can go and add this person name here. Okay.
Greg Odi.
And Mishra also want to add their name.
Okay.
Yes, Nimisa, let me know. Let us know.
Okay, let me write my name on the chat.
Actually, sir, I couldn't access the document. I don't know why.
I
Okay,
think
where you want
here name was
to-
the Adrena. Okay, so I'm taking previous name, and this name was for the onboarding these two people. Okay. But I think only problem is maybe they are not ready for today. Today is 20. of 5. Okay. So I'm going to remove this name. So anyone who is want to do, they can do this. Okay. And I think other is completely fine.
Can I join the 32?
Roughly.
I think Nimisha is saying to do assignment 33.
33. Nimisha.
Can I join the 32?
32. Go ahead and add your name.
I'm using my phone.
Why you are using your phone?
I'm not with my laptop. Sorry about that.
Okay.
So,
Nimisa,
somebody-
Nimisa. Nimisa. This is right. I'm writing your name, Nimisa.
Yes, sir.
N-I. N-I.
M-A.
NIMESH.
M-A.
Nimisa.
Guys, could you please type in the chat box hi, so I will find your name correctly.
Let me put my name on the chat box.
Yes, please
Sorry,
put
sir, I have a
your name
question.
in the chat box. And who want to go here?
For assignment 29, which date? I'm not saying the date. I'm saying 2nd November.
That is my name.
So you are, I see already in here in the assignment number 32, right?
Yeah, 32, rookie.
Perfect. You are there. And Nimisa?
We're doing it as a group, right? Or individually?
I think you are doing in a group. All
So,
set now. Very good. Now we can go and eat.
I don't know the other person's name that is there. Can you shout to me on my mail?
Now restricted. Nobody can do any edits other than the commenters. So if you want something need to be updated, connect with your commenter. Okay, guys. Perfect. Let me stop sharing my screen. And anything else is pending? Before we close our day.
Sorry, sir. I have a question. The date for assignment 29 is showing November 2nd.
Sorry, come again.
The date for our presentation, assignment 29, is showing 2nd 11, 2025.
So that's what I was saying, right? So, sorry, assignment number, which one?
29 with Hossein Mubarak.
Yes. So this is on
20 November, 2nd November.
2nd November.
So which
Is this
date?
fine?
I don't know. It seems showing November. If it's November, I just want to confirm to be sure of the date.
2nd November. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now a couple of things. Okay. Not couple of things. Okay. So let me share my screen quickly. Okay, you guys can see my screen. So people who see your question is not supported, okay, here cross, there is some issues, you have to go ahead fix this. Okay. Also, please go ahead and write the good names. Okay, summary and all. Okay. So this is most important. So please make sure you're doing that. Go ahead, fix this. Okay. I'm going to add the maintainers. Okay. For the maintainer, one important things. Okay. So when you are going to accept any question, okay, then please make sure, let me go here, please make sure the question should be added in the readme. This is most important things. Okay, if not there, then we should not accept this. Okay, and same things, then match these questions along with here, okay, with the file name. Okay, so if this is done, then this is good. Then a little bit look into the questions and make sure your question and answer is written correctly. Okay. So I'm going to add all the commenter as a maintainer. Okay, guys, that's all from my side. And yeah, can I have a GitHub account for the uh, commenters in the chat box? Or please send me in our WhatsApp group, okay? In our co-mentor WhatsApp group. Okay, I will get it from there. Okay, guys, thank you so much from my side. Anything else?
And this document is available in WhatsApp group, I think. If you're part of that, then you can see this. Okay.
Yes.
I believe all are there, right?
That link is not working. It needs some access, I think.
Yeah, now you can edit it. If you want to edit it, connect with your co-mentor. Let them know which topic you want to present. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day and a good weekend. Keep working.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Thank
everyone. Thank you, Pravin.